are meeting up with the Argo and two other vessels. Currently, a captain's meeting has been called to session on board the USS Argo, where Admiral Haggard will begin his briefing with a few of the other captains.
Okay, Nimbus and Joffrey are COs of which ships?
If I recall, for Nimbus, he's the Kalona, right?
Okay.
And Joffrey is Asteria, I think.
Okay. All right, people. Let's get this started. We've got intel on another convoy being escorted by Nausicaans, similar in makeup to that which the Trill and Vulcan science missions scanned shortly before they were wiped out, we think because they were scanning. The USS Vanguard has been shadowing them. Unfortunately, it was involved in engagement with the Nausicaans, and communications were jammed. We do not know if the convoy was warned or not. However, thanks to the Vanguard, we do have a logistical plot on where they are most likely to be, the route along which they are most likely to be proceeding, and I'll throw that up on the screen. I've dispatched the USS Alexandria under Captain McCarthy as to take point to try and locate and direct us in to this convoy. They're taking point, scouting out the route that we think the convoy will be taking. The Argo, Colonia, Asteria, and Valor will all be forming up as part of Task Force Argo. Our mission is to capture the freighters, drive off and/or destroy the Nausicaans escorting them. If, however, any of the Nausicaan vessels match the signatures of those which attacked the Trill and Vulcan science mission, we should attempt to capture them for charges on assaulting Federation citizens. But the important thing is to grab those freighters. We believe they are smuggling illegal Cardassian military technology into the disputed zones and into Federation space, particularly high sensitivity sensor apparatus for a sensor array that the USS Valor has heard rumors of in the Argolis sector.
What's the tactical composition of the combat area?
Exactly where we will run into the convoy and their escorts is at this point unknown. We have their route, but as you can see, it's an estimate. If they have been warned, they may alter their route to a greater or lesser extent. That's why the Alexandria is out front, trying to get a lock on their position to tell the rest of us exactly where to go into. Past experience shows that the Nausicaans tend to try to avoid routes where they think they'll run into anyone. The fact that the Vulcan and Trill vessels saw them was 1 in a million chance. They just happened to be investigating a scientific anomaly in a region otherwise largely untraveled.
Forgive me, Admiral. I think I phrased the question wrong. Along this route, are there any celestial bodies like nebulae, asteroid fields, or anything that they can use to cover their tracks?
No. This is open space, and again, in the middle of nowhere, um, uh, which is in itself, I think, a bit unusual. We've been running into these Nausicaan pirates using the Argolis cluster and various nebulae and gravitic anomalies to their advantage. Apparently, they are just counting on sheer middle of nowhereness to
Forgive me,
provide
Admiral.
most of their cover.
Forgive me, Admiral, but this. I have a sense of a trap here. I don't feel comfortable about this.
It may well be a trap, but Starfleet needs to find out exactly what the Cardassians and their Nausicaan allies are smuggling into Federation space. Hopefully discover where they're smuggling it into, and to severely bloody the Nausicaans' nose to make them perhaps rethink their career choices as privateers for the Cardassian Union.
Understood. Do we have any possible idea of what kind of ships we should be expecting? Nausicaan cruiser-wise?
Most encounters have been with the standard Nausicaan raiders. However, Captain Maxwell and the Valor recently encountered a heavy Nausicaan cruiser. Fortunately, the Valor was able to deal it severe damage, but it, after which it precipitously withdrew. But there may be heavier vessels as well as the Nausicaan raiders we're all familiar with.
What were the? Pardon me to interrupt, Amira. What was the heavy cruiser's capabilities?
Captain Maxwell, would you care to take that one?
The heavy cruiser seemed to be a lot more ready for a fight. Its weapons were kept more up to date than a standard raider, and its shields were definitely much harder. Also, the size of the frame itself was approximately double the size of a raider.
So an equivalent class vessel to the ones that you each command.
More so than it's more than a match for our own.
I think in this instance, I have a philosophy I go by. Anticipate trouble always. I have a feeling we're going to see not just one of these cruisers today.
You may well be right. But again, let me emphasize, we must capture preferably all, if not some, of these freighters. We have to find out as much as we can about what the Cardassians are trying to smuggle in to the Federation and the disputed zone and why.
Understood, Admiral. I'm just saying we should absolutely be on our guard above all else.
Agreed. I am personally tempted to see if we can't shadow and track this convoy to its destination. However, that may or may not be possible. The flip side of them traveling through open space, hoping not to be noticed, is they can notice us coming from a long way away, making it difficult to shadow them effectively.
All due respect, Admiral, I don't think I'd do well with subterfuge anyway. I'd rather bloody their nose.
Understood. However, letting them lead us to wherever and whatever they're up to has a certain appeal to it as well, letting us do more than bloody their nose.
You do make sense, Admiral.
I these cargo ships. I doubt they would surrender. Perhaps. So, are you suggesting a boarding party? To capture these transports?
Boarding parties may or may not become necessary. Ideally, we would disable the transports, take them under tow. One way or another, though, we'll need to put security aboard. We have no information as to who may be operating these cruisers. I would be surprised if they were Cardassian crews. I would imagine if there are any Cardassians involved, they are in some sort of deniable position as a passenger or whatever. I don't think the Cardassians are going to risk being caught that red-handed. But whether the freighter crews are Nausicaans, Orions, mercenaries, we don't know. We do know that they have been using old Klingon cargo vessels.
Where did they get their hands on old Klingon cargo vessels? I thought the Klingons scrapped those.
Well, like every society that hasn't reached post-scarcity level economics, there's always a black market for items, particularly ships that are still serviceable, even if outdated. The Orion traders do a brisk business in such technology.
Part of me just wishes the Cardassians would just declare war already and stop the subterfuge. Using Nausicaans is very much below them.
However, an effective means of getting everything they want in place before they do make a major move. I'm just guessing, but I think the Nausicaans, the use of the Nausicaans is entirely designed to allow them to get to take positions and get technology and capabilities in place while maintaining deniability until such point as they are ready to move. And as to your request to give them a bloody nose, I think you'll have your chance, Captain Nimitz. There's no way we're going to be able to track this convoy through the Argolis cluster itself. They could lose us in there in a heartbeat. Captain Maxwell can testify to some of the difficulties in operating in that cluster. So we'll be hitting them where we find them.
So it's a race against time then?
Potentially. Hopefully the Alexandria will catch them early. I want your ships ready to leave at a moment's notice. We'll form up on the Argo. We'll make our way in the general direction of the theoretical route to where we can hopefully respond quickly to wherever the Alexandria tells us they are.
My crew is always ready for trouble, Admiral, and I'm assuming nothing less here.
Well, be that as it may, don't underestimate the Nausicaans' opponents. You know well enough not to underestimate the Cardassians. Pretend that you're facing both.
Why, Admiral, I never underestimate anyone. I always take into tactical account what I'm facing.
Commander Joffrey, the Argo and the Asteria are the ships best equipped to handle battle damage and casualties. Try to make the most of those capabilities. The Colonia and Alexandria are fast response forces. You guys will be faster than the rest of us. Valor, your general service, picking up wherever you're needed. If
yes,
possible, cooperate on the attack. But without knowing exactly what we're facing, we can't really. We'll have to make tactics on the fly. Expect multiple smaller vessels and theoretically equivalent force of heavier vessels as to our own.
Geoffrey looks down at his pips to make sure he had 4. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. My ship is always ready for medical casualties.
Don't worry, Captain Joffrey. If I have my way, they won't even get close to you.
Perfect. Thank you. My ship can hold its own against in combat, but it's not suited for it though.
That's exactly what I mean, Captain. I'm saying I'm trying to keep them from getting even close to you once. We're gonna need we're gonna need a when all is said and done, we're going to need support from your ship.
Well, merci, Captain.
Any further questions, gentlemen?
Other than the fact that I'm ready to bring the pain.
I never doubted it, Captain. All right. Return to your ships, form up with the Argo, and we'll head to these coordinates. Beep, boop, boop.
Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Valor, before we cut to an extra seat, I'll give you a chance, guys, to get a little role play in on your characters if you would like.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry. Was my character managed to get my my warp field improvements?
Yeah.
In practice. Cool.
Yes.
I was gonna say when exactly does shift start?
You're already on duty. So.
Okay. I was gonna say, but I wanted to speak with Thorshron before shift started, but
What's the Valor's top speed now? It's like 9 point warp 9, or is it
Neum 0.1.
so 9.1?
And your upgrade increases by what?
You increase it to warp 9.6.
Okay.
For max top speed for 12 hours.
Commander, the engines should now be able to run at warp 9.6 for 12 hours. Is that right, GM? Or yeah,
Yes,
Commander.
for 12 hours.
So yeah, I'm speaking to Commander the Shran because he's the only one on the bridge. Commander seat. It's like, yeah.
Very good. That extra bit of speed in an emergency might mean a critical difference. Well done, Lieutenant. Well done indeed. And extend my congratulations to your crew as well.
Thank you, sir. So Zurest is on the bridge now. I suppose the Birdman doesn't want to be on the bridge as well with him.
Yep. What is the status of Taven currently, GM?
I mean, this is literally like right after, so probably still in his quarters because I think it was like 24 or 48 hours.
I thought it was 48, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. So
Yeah, it was 48. You should, if my math is correct, you should be able to be on duty by the time we reach the battles area.
So
Okay.
has the captain come back and informed us all about our mission?
I'll say he walks in about just now from the meeting as he beamed back aboard the ship.
Captain on the bridge.
As you were. Commander. Can I see you in my ready room, please?
Of course, sir. Follow him off to the ready room.
Have a seat, Commander.
He does.
You might want to sit down. You definitely want to sit down for this one. As you know, Admiral Haggard is taking a task fleet out to, shall we say, apprehend the Nautican pirates that have been transporting Cardassian goods that we believe back and forth across the Federation line and attacking Federation member science vessels.
Yes, sir. It'll be good to get a crack at those guys, especially
That
after
it
what we
would.
saw on the planet's surface.
Agreed. If this was an early 21st century movie, I would say we at least have a good chance of losing at least one ship, but I don't know. Off the top of my head.
Well, we know the Nausicaans are dangerous, but we also know how they tend to respond to sudden and overwhelming force.
True. However, the Admiral wants to capture these, shall we say, pirates alive, if possible.
Well, I suppose it's doable. Do you want the escorts or the freighters?
Both, according to what I understand.
As an aside, Haggard was stressing that we needed to capture the freighters. That was the number one priority. Yeah.
Okay.
Although, we're Starfleet, so, let's not be too murderous, I guess. Now, that
But
means
yeah,
we may need security to do some boarding actions, and certainly if we manage to capture them to keep an eye on things. Captain, I'd recommend you modify Commander Taven's restrictions to allow him to come on duty. We'll need our best security officer available for this mission, and he's it.
agreed. Let me run a few numbers real quick. And he looks over to his console that's basically his computer that's on his desk, and starts running distance numbers for the battle area and everything, trying to figure out how long it'll take us to get there.
You don't know the exact location of it yet.
Do I have a general area?
You have a possible route, but you don't know where the engagement's going to be.
Okay. Agreed. Without an exact location for the engagement, I can't get an exact time frame. All right.
Do we have any data on the kind of ships the transports are?
Raiders and possibly the cruisers?
No, sir. The cargo vessels.
Oh, the cargo vessels. It wasn't mentioned to me what type of ship they were.
But they are old Klingon vessels, what they are.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but they are old Klingon transport ships.
I could access the data collected by the Norel and Vulcan vessel, see what information they had on the transports, cross-index that with what we know about older model Klingon transports, and come up with at least a window of where they might be if I had a point to start from, and of their cruising speed, roughly.
Well, Commander, I will forward you the route that was given to me.
I'll get to work on it immediately, sir.
Understood.
Shall I have
also,
Commander... No, go ahead.
Going ahead and put Commander Taven on restricted duty. Basically bridge duty and emergency security operations. Unless you have a better idea.
Only out of quarters for work until the captain's punishment is up. Understood.
Agreed. Schedule a senior staff meeting for 0800 in the morning. That should give you enough time to collect your data.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
Not from me.
I'll see to it. And I'll head back out. Mr. Kelly, senior staff meeting at 0800 tomorrow morning. Make sure everyone's informed. Mr. Duo, please go to Commander Taven's quarters and inform him that the captain has modified his restrictions. He is free to leave his quarters for the purposes of his duty shift and other duties as assigned, to return to his quarters immediately when those shifts and duties end.
Right away, sir.
And then I'll have his eye scoot over so I can get to my con console. And assuming I have the information of where wasn't the Vanguard, it was the Vanguard. The Vanguard spotted them, take the information from the Trill and Vulcan sensor logs about the type and general, if they got any general speed of the old Klingon freighters that we're seeing there, and see if I can't.
So the Vanguard didn't spot the actual convoy, but it spotted scouts for a convoy. And managed to jam their, communications. That's how they got the route information, because they boarded the ship and took. In the process, they took heavy damage. So that's probably my fault for not fully explaining it better.
Okay. So, but they're assuming this was like an early scout for the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me reason plus con, assisted by the ship's computers, plus con, difficulty of 2.
You get what I'm trying to do, right? Kind of like almost a hurricane track. This is.
Yeah, I get what you're thinking. So,
Okay.
But there is actually another ship that's actually looking for him. So.
Right. But this is what the Shran would do. So. Oops. Wrong helm officer. So you said control con or reason con?
Reason con, difficulty of 2.
12. Okay, take a threat for bold con and the third dice. Astro navigation for a focus.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else I need to? Let's see what we can do. It's not my best set of stats. Reroll that 0.
Computers con for the ship.
All right. The Shran to Captain Maxwell.
Maxwell here.
Captain, while I can't really give you anywhere near as close of a position indication as I'd like, according to my calculations and known speeds for the Cleon cargo vessels, they're probably going to cross into contested space from Cardassian space in around the Salva system.
Valor systems.
Yes, sir.
Will that be before or after we can get to them?
Unknown, sir. I don't have their time of departure. However, before they enter the contested zone, they will be in Cardassian space. So I doubt it unlikely that we would cross the border to attack. Unless
Understood.
the geopolitical situation has changed significantly.
Which is, it hasn't. Alrighty, I guess. Thanks for the information, Commander. I will need a little bit to think on what to do with it.
Hi, sir. Sorry I couldn't get any more definite, but I'm not working with a lot of information to start from.
Understood.
All right, with that, we're going to cut to the bridge of the Alexandria. The Alexandria has been operating as sort of an advanced scout, looking for the Nausicaan caravan, essentially, or convoy. While the rest of the flotilla sort of hangs close by to the Alexandria, hoping not to give unfortunate advance warning to the Nausicaan convoy. The one benefit that the Alexandria has is it does have advanced sensors, and its long range sensors are very keen on spotting vessels at a distance.
Okay.
Your orders, Captain.
Let's see if we can't find those raiders. We've got the best sensors in the fleet, best crew in the fleet. I don't see any reason why we can't do this.
Aye, sir.
Khan, give me a search grid that covers the most area for the likely ambush, or not ambush, but likely places to find them.
Aye, sir.
Do I have a science, or was that the position that didn't get filled?
No, so Aurel is operations officer, so that character, she's technically doing all the scanning.
Operations, I want those sensors as hot as you can make them.
Understood, sir.
GM, you need me to do a reason con for a search pattern?
No, I'm gonna flip over to another map. So.
Oh. Pretty.
All right, the Alexander is currently in grid E5 at this moment. So the convoy will be moving on the map. So you guys need to pick essentially a adjacent sector to start scanning. FYI, that is the Salva system right there. There's Starbase 211.
So our scan range is basically adjacent hexes?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I would recommend D6 because that would give us both those stars. and 1 plus, I don't know if that's a nebula between them.
Well, you'd be D6 will uncover if there's anything there.
Okay.
The nebula type thing, that is the actual Argos's cluster.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that's where it gets tricky dealing with them. We need
Yes.
to. It would be better to catch them somewhere out here.
So maybe scan D4.
Well, if we want to catch them out there, we should put ourselves towards D6 so that we can come back out towards those instead of working our way in, which would push them into. We want to put ourselves between them and that cluster. Does that make sense?
Yep. So do you want us to move into D6 on the edge of the cluster?
Yeah, let's go D6 and then we can push our way out.
So you're moving
Well-
to D6 first, and then you're not going to scan it. You're going to scan and then scan from there.
Yeah.
Control con, difficulty of 1, assisted by the ship's engines con to move in.
Let's try and get a little bit of momentum. Take a threat for bold and a 3rd die. And so I can re-roll that complication. Ooh. You have the ship, Captain? Sorry, Captain
This is the
McCarty.
Alexandria, right?
Yes.
What's the roll?
Engines con for the ship.
Engines con. I'm not used to rolling ships. Which challenge dice? Okay, total task. So I should do 1.
Starship
Ships.
task roll, so yeah, you'll just do the 1.
And they always have focus, right? On
Yes.
ships.
Ships always have focus. All right. 4 momentum gained.
Nice.
Maybe we can do this game without massive threat to the GM.
Oh, you know it's coming.
I guess
Wow.
after we move, it's my job to run the sensors.
So where are you scanning?
Oh, you can only light up one adjacent hex?
Yeah, you can only scan the adjacent hex.
Okay. Okay, so all the adjacent hexes. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was
D4,
only...
C5, C7, D8, E7.
Yeah.
E5 is kind of all clear because it's a freebie. And technically, all the adjacent hexes around the starbase are kind of free because starbase sensors.
Right. I guess since we didn't run into them right here, I guess let's go ahead and start trying to scan towards the Solus system. But I thought I had to make a scanner roll for that, so...
I just decided to move into it, not scan it. So.
Oh.
Captain, where do you want to scan next?
Scan the immediate area, make sure that we're alone, and then let's work from E7 counterclockwise outwards. Make sure they're not already in there and try to find them.
Take it back, Joffrey. The Asteria's got a security weapons score of 14. You could dish it out and put it back together.
To scan the immediate area is going to be a reason plus science difficulty of 3, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Okay. I will take a momentum for that roll. Huh?
Did you
Should
roll
not
the
have been a
right
control
sheet?
command roll.
You on the right sheet?
Should be. Okay, and that should have been 3 dice. Need to roll just one more. Oh, come on.
I'll take the first roll, so or the first results of the. I got 3 successes. I just need the ship's computer, or sorry, sensors plus science.
Okay. Captain.
Yes, go ahead.
Sorry, ship sensors plus science.
Yeah, someone for rolling for the Alexandria needs to roll sensors plus science.
All right, sensors, science. Nah.
All right, no momentum was gained. You do flag that the area is all clear, though there is a little bit of sensor degradation due to interference from the outskirts of the Agrostis cluster. What would you guys like to do next?
So I'm thinking either E7 or D4, just to make sure that they're not next to the fleet or us. But they did say open space is where they were. So let's go D4, scanning.
Reason science difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science. Reason plus science difficulty of 2.
I think we lost Maxwell.
Sorry, no, I had to reset my roll 20 real quick. There we go. Going back up. You said reason science?
Yes, reason science difficulty of 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna spend 1 momentum. With the focus, that I believe is only 2. Yeah.
Yes. 1 momentum generated. The ship. Currently, you do not spot any vessels, just open space and, well, lots and lots of space dust.
So D4 is cleared.
Okay, we'll go D5 next.
C5.
Or sorry, C5. Sorry.
Reason plus science difficulty of 3.
Okay. Reason plus science difficulty of 3. Oh, why not? 1 momentum. Because she has caustic science, so. What? This is stupid.
Did you roll more than 1 die?
No, I meant to. There's all 3 dice. 4 successes.
That sector is clear. You are getting some interference from the actual Argos's cluster, but you managed to scan through it, picking up nebulous gases and space dust.
Any momentum generated on that last roll?
Just 1.
One is better than nothing.
Con, let's head over to grid D4, and we'll be able to get a better scan on C3 and D2, see if they're over there and keep the fleet good shape.
Aye, sir. Changing course.
So you're going to D4.
Yeah.
Control con difficulty of 1, assisted by the ship's engines plus con.
I'll give you a threat for the 3rd die. And Reroll. Oh, right into the complication.
Just need the ship's engines con.
Engines. Con.
We got
Okay, I'll
something
spend
more.
2 of the 3 to quash the complication.
So you gain 1 momentum.
All right, let's get a scan on sector C3.
That's going to be a reason science difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
All right. 1 momentum.
Sensors science from the ship.
Yep. Sensors. Science.
1 momentum generated. Sensors do not pick up any vessels within that sector.
Okay. Let's scan D2.
You sank my battleship.
Reason plus science difficulty of 2.
I'll do the same thing again. 1 momentum.
You re-roll
And
any
I'll
of that?
Yeah, I'm re-rolling one of those.
The space is clear.
Okay. Have we scanned C5?
Yes, you scanned C5.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Helm, bring us up to sector C3.
Aye, sir.
Reason con difficulty of 1. Or sorry, control con difficulty of 1, assisted by the ship's engines plus con.
Same again. Take a threat for the reroll. See if I can get a complication. Not today. Wow.
Max momentum.
With what, 3 float? Yep.
Can we create an advantage as we continue scanning these systems, that we have a better feel for what the background radiation is, and so that anything out of the ordinary would stand out better?
What sort of advantage?
Basically making it easier to scan the systems for ships.
That would more partake to the scan, not so much the actual role of moving.
Okay.
How about if we there's nothing really in there. The Alexandrias, when I moved into C3, our orientation based upon the galactic plane is a little bit out of the ordinary, and therefore makes it a bit more difficult to detect us. Say, increases the difficulty of scans to detect us by 1.
Sure.
All right. Operations. Let's start with a scan directly ahead to sector B4.
Understood. One momentum.
And sensors, where are you?
Hello.
We have lots of momentum.
Yeah. So 2 float. Currently at max.
Okay.
Can we create the advantage that not only do we light up that one sector, we light up the adjacent sector as well? What is that?
B2 or
E1.
you're scanning B4?
Oh, we're scanning B4.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So it'd be B2, be the adjacent.
Oh yeah. I've got them, sir. B4, Noskin convoy spotted. 4 raiders, 3 cruisers.
Good work. Relay this information to the fleet and request instructions from Admiral Haggard.
Understood. Relaying information now.
Oof. Well, you go undetected.
Ooh.
On screen appears Admiral Haggard. Oh,
Admiral,
just went
it
AFK.
appears we found our naughty ships.
Back. Sorry.
We just hailed you.
Right.
We found the ships in C4.
What are we
B.
looking at, Captain?
Looks like what was it? 4 raiders and what was the rest?
3 cruisers.
Was it
Yeah,
3
3 cruisers.
4 raiders, 3 cruisers. Pretty formidable bunch, sir, but we have their coordinates. What
How
are
many
your instructions?
transports?
Operations? Did you see any transports with them?
Two Klingon cargo vessels.
Looks like they got 2 of them there with them, sir.
Understood. Just as a reminder, we want to take the cargo vessels intact.
Indeed.
keep a lock on their position. The rest of the convoy is moving to join up with you. And I will transmit those orders to the rest of the task force.
Admiral, if I might make a recommendation to move around so that you put yourselves between them and the Expanse, as I suspect that they'll try to make a run for it, as it's much more difficult to find them in there.
Agreed. Haggard to Task Force Argo. We have spotted the enemy transferring coordinates. We will be moving to place the task force between them and the Argolis cluster. Keep in mind there may be more enemy vessels in the Argolis cluster. Do we have a vessel that would be really good for jamming communications? Somebody with, what's the jam communications ship role, GM?
One second, because I forget, because it's not used.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Where are my cheat sheets?
Jamming. Control engineering. Assisted by the ship's communications plus security.
Wow, that's a weird combination. So it's communications plus security.
Choose the difficult, and pretty much you just choose the difficulty.
Argo's got a 12. Valor's got a... What's the Alexandria's communications security total? McCarty.
1 second, I'm actually in the kitchen.
Oh,
it's an 11.
I can look at it. 11. Well, Ariel's control security is pretty hot. And I think she's the closest thing to a... what's Savel's control security?
Let me look at my
Sorry, control engineering. Blah, blah, blah.
control engineering. That will be controls 11, engineering's 5.
Yep.
Total of 16.
Haggard to Valor. Begin jamming enemy communications.
Understood.
That will happen at fleet combat. So, sorry, hold on 1 second. Right back.
You want me to make the roll or not yet?
Don't think yet.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nope, I think the GM stepped away for a sec.
Sorry about that. All right. With this,
Before we go into combat, can Haggard do one more out of combat order?
what are you wishing to do?
To order McCarty to the Alexandria to get scans of the freighters to see if they're showing anything hinky like we expect them to.
It's too far out. You actually have to be in close range for that. You're literally like almost a light year.
Okay, fair.
So
Well, Haggard will say, Haggard to McCarty, as soon as we're in range, get me scans of those freighters. See what we can learn.
all right. Moving forward with Split Apart, the flotilla all rendezvous together, and you place yourselves as best you can before the around the Argos's cluster to help try to blockade them in from entering it. That will go into fleet combat.
All right, I guess it's time for the standard Federation please stop now speech.
So, like normal combat, everyone sort of takes turns. Players usually go first. This time, though, each player is playing a certain ship. You guys will be rolling a number of challenge dice equal to the scale of the ship. So the Valor, the Argo are both scale 5. They'll be rolling 5 challenge dice. The Alexandria, Asteria, and Cornelia, I cannot talk now, son, are scale 4. They'll be rolling 4 challenge dice. The Asteria and the Calonia will have security of 4 or higher. They both will be, when they roll, if there is an effect, it counts as sort of vicious or extra work, so extra damage. The Calonia and the Alexandria both have a con of 4 or higher. They get to move 1 additional zone whenever they do a move action. The fleet engagement rules start on page 100 in the command book, in case you guys are wondering. For people who are new, or based on what you want to do, I will help you out what you wish to do for your ship. So with that, it is your guys' start.
Well,
Can I hail them before we start the actual combat, or is it too late? Prax. Ah, handy.
Also, all the rules are there's a hand. So
Funny, I actually got my command book open to the exact page.
well, there's also all your little cheat sheet for you guys.
Oh.
Hail the approaching vessels.
This will be your action.
Okay, then let me roll for an extra action.
Okay.
And that I do have Fleet Commander, which reduces that difficulty down to 2. What do you want me to roll for this?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the actual rule. There's a specific rule.
Yeah, it's a single task before the group takes any actions with a difficulty of 3, but it doesn't say. I'm assuming the task is all based on what the stats are all based on what you're doing.
Presence command.
Okay, and
Shift
fleet
2.
command. Yep. I'll give you a threat for the reroll on the third die. May reroll at 0. That'll do.
You gain
And
an
with
extra action.
this is Admiral Ulysses Haggard in command of Task Force Argo to approaching vessels. Cut your engines and come to a relative stop. Heave to and prepare to be boarded. Under suspicion of carrying illegal military equipment into the disputed zone. Failure to comply will result in the use of whatever force necessary to ensure compliance. Please respond. Didn't figure. How big is a zone, GM?
It's 1. So it'll take them a bit to get through, which.
All right, so 2. Okay. My Swifties are the Alexandria and the Colonia. I'm going to use my 2 actions to direct the Alexandria and Colonia to advance with orders to disable the freighters if possible. And kind of to, I mean, I know they're not going to get into range, but as the fast ships, I'm hoping they can get in, disable the freighters, and get
Okay.
out.
So yeah, there's no roll for that. So which way do the Colonia and the Alexandria wish to advance to? Essentially, you can move 3 zones. So
So we move ahead 3.
Three zones in whatever direction you want, but hopefully towards the enemy.
No, just Alexandria will push straight forward.
all right. What about the Colonia? Which way you wish to go? Straight forward or?
I'm gonna move to back up the Alexandria. So about
So there to there and then to there would get you. That's 3 zones.
yeah.
Yep, and keep in mind that the Colonia is actually, when it comes to hitting them, you've got the higher security. So you're the big guns in this run.
Understood. I don't know if I want to do this through role player or just through player, but I'm wanting to coordinate attack patterns with the Alexandria.
So you have to do things on your turn. So with
Okay.
Stuff like that, it's not really plausible in fleet engagement rules. You can create advantages, but there's also things like flank maneuvers and feinting, which would lower the difficulty and stuff like that.
So I was going to ask, what does feint do exactly?
So feint, what that does is you don't make an attack against the target, but it counts as defending against 2 additional attacks. What that does is it lowers the defense dice that I get to roll, or you get to roll, depending if they do a feint against you.
Okay.
Yeah, and remember, unlike regular starship combat, you can only take 2 hits. There's no breaches or anything like that. You get 2 actions, you take 2 hits. The first one, you're damaged and you only get 1 action until you can regroup. And the second one, you're just done. So fleet actions can kind of, the fleet action rules kind of suck, and fleet actions can really be deadly. And if you do need to regroup, try and fall back adjacent to either the Asteria or the Argo, because you can get a bonus that way.
Cool.
And always take your character's chance to do a task before. I'm sure Prax has it in the notes, but that can give you several different options that can come in really handy.
I don't know if I put in the handouts.
Player character and fleet actions.
Yeah, there it is at the very bottom.
Yeah, for some reason I can't pull it up on my screen. Okay. So, FY, you guys are at 5 momentum. There was a scene change.
Okay, sorry about that.
So unless you guys wish to retain the initiative, it does pass to them.
I think at this point we want to save the momentum for the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep. All right, passes back to you guys.
So it looks like only 2 of their raiders broke out of formation. Maybe they're trying to deliver milk and cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, the Argo has already gone. That leaves the other 4 vessels. You guys will get to use your captain's characters to do a player action for those vessels. Just need to know what ship is going.
Alexandria will wait until the others kind of catch up because doesn't want to get too far out ahead.
And I will try to keep up with everyone else, but probably should stay in the back since I have medical abilities.
Well, keep in mind your security is also 4, so you can do. You and the Colonia have the ability to do the most damage because you basically do vicious.
Okay. I'll just take pot shots when I can, but I don't want to lose my ship if the healing ability.
My recommendation would be for maybe the Valor and Asteria to go to meet the scouts coming in, which would provide cover for the Alexandria and the Colonia, which are trying to make runs on the freighters. So I'd say Valor is, it's 2 zones without the speed advantage, right, Prax?
Yes.
Yeah, that does sound optimal. Let's see here. Can't really think of a player action that would go good with that.
The extra action would give you, I mean, basically an extra move if you wanted. Which, if you took 3 moves, you'd wind up here. And we could.
That's gonna... Oh wait, those. I bet those two were given commands to move, so those two still need to go. How about
I'd let the, I'd recommend maybe the Asteria moving up first, and then the Valor can kind of go next to keep, so those two kind of keep in step.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So if you want to, Tanners, make your extra roll for your extra action at difficulty 3, and then you can move 3 times and get to here, and then we can keep the initiative and bring the Valor up, so neither one of you is incredibly far ahead of the other and going to get stomped on.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go ahead and take the extra action.
Presence command difficulty of 2. Or 3. Sorry. Difficulty is 3.
Okay, I'll give you 1 die for bold to activate the reroll. Will you take up tactics as a focus, starship tactics as a focus, or lead by example?
I'll take lead by example.
Okay. Aye. Okay, reroll that comp. Oh, at least there's no complication.
So you don't get the extra action. You still get 2 actions though. What would you like to do for your ship?
I'll just go ahead and do a.
If you advance twice, you can move a total of 4 hexes.
You can also flank, but however, your defense dice is 2 lower.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing that then. I'll do advance.
2 where? Or you can move the ship yourself.
Is that 2 dice? Is that 2?
That's
Yeah.
2. Yeah. You still get another action.
All right. You guys want me right here?
Go ahead and move, because I think we're trying to get you and the Valor kind of close together to take on these 2 that have peeled away.
Okay.
I don't want either one of you getting too far separated.
All right, move right there then.
Okay.
All right. Passes to them. Let's see what you guys wish to keep.
I'm thinking we keep it. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I mean, I think we could probably get away with letting them have an initiative one more time. I mean, we're still not in firing range yet.
Okay. So yeah, we'll let it pass.
Spend to threat to keep. Passes to you guys.
Out of curiosity, how many spaces did they move?
It looks like they've got
7.
high con. So they're probably able to move 3 with each advance.
They moved
So
to
They move total of 7.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, they use both their actions to move, and they have a high con apparently, so they can move a little bit farther than just 2.
Okay.
Alexandria, what is my maximum speed I can go?
You can move 3 on an advance, 2 on just, or sorry, yeah, 3 on an advance, 4 on a flank, and then it's also 2 on essentially a attack run.
So, because what I was thinking is I was going to whip out in front of them and basically hit the gas since I'm really fast and see if I can't get them to chase me, leaving the cruisers and freighters open to the fleet. Which they probably won't do since I just told them.
Well, and keep in mind that the problem with flank is if you do get caught in combat range, your defense dice go down by 2.
Mm-hmm.
And each time you defend against one, your defense dice goes down by 1.
Yeah.
Well, my goal would be basically to stay out of range. I mean, with the distance I have now, if I stay up and over top of them, I should be able to continually stay ahead. Although the map kind of runs out, but
Well, I mean, yeah, it's worth a shot, and if they don't come after you, you might wind up in a good position to make a run on the freighters behind them.
yeah. All right, so I am going to advance, and then I get an action, right?
So you get a player action, so your captain character gets to go. So if you want to get an extra
Okay.
action, it's going to be presence command difficulty of 3.
Difficulty of, what was it?
3.
3?
Yes, presence command.
Okay. I'll give you 1 threat to activate bold command. Can I use strategy and tactics as a focus since I'm kind of employing a strategy to lure them out of position?
Sure.
All right.
Wish to reroll the 0.
No, we got plenty of momentum.
Gain 1 momentum. So where do you want to go?
Dude, always reroll. So hard to get momentum in a fleet action sometimes.
Well, you're up to 6.
We're
so
max.
True.
All right, so I get 4. Is that correct?
You get 3 total actions.
All right. So with each action, I can move forward 3
Yes,
advance, right?
with advance, yes.
Okay. So all right. So I'll go to here with first action.
All right.
Is there diagonals, or do you have to go like over?
So you gotta go like that.
Okay. All right. So 1, 2. All right. So second to here.
2, 3.
How many?
So how many zones is exactly long range?
You forget close, medium, and long range. In order to attack, you have to be adjacent to it.
And third one, I'm gonna go up here.
Here. Here or here?
Right here. So up 2 over 1. Yep. So that should, let me make sure, put me out of range. With a couple to spare. Okay, so that's my 3.
Do you guys wish to keep?
I think ultimately at this point, I think it should be the fleet commander's decision.
Do you guys wish to keep the initiative? There's 2 vessels that still need to go on your side.
It's the Valor and the Colonia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has Argo moved yet?
Yeah, I did all the directs.
Oh.
I don't know. I think we let it pass. If they come up to attack us, we're in a good position to support each other for now. So I say let it pass.
Yeah, let's see if they go after me or keep going after you guys.
Right.
It's back to you.
So it looks like the cruiser broke off to chase me.
Hard to provide extended flank protection. So yeah, Colonia or Valor, let's go ahead and engage these guys.
That's what I
Move-
was thinking.
Move closer anyway.
So how close do we have to be to fire? Right next to each other?
You have
Yeah,
to be
adjacent.
adjacent to them. So
Okay. So it's going to take me about at least 8 movements to get there.
Right. You're probably not going to get here this round, but you can get close where they will probably engage you next round. and correct me if I'm wrong, Prax, I can't remember if you're defending and win, you do damage to them.
If you are defending and you win the defense roll, that you do damage to them. If you attack and the defender loses, you do damage to them.
Right. So yeah, if you move in and they move in on you, combat kind of begins. So I'd get close without making yourself vulnerable with a flank, and then we'll keep the initiative and get the Valor up with you to support.
So
If that works.
maybe end up roughly about right here.
I mean, with moving 3 per, I mean, if you get your extra action, technically you could move right up into combat, but you wouldn't be able to attack that round. But moving twice with 3 per, you could end up here. The Valor, if it moved twice with 2 per, however, could only end up here.
So I'm wanting to think, what kind of strategy should we go for? Should I just try to go in swinging with my ship, or should I stay close to the fleet? That way we can. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the thing to remember about fleet engagement is that it's not a system designed to let you really do flanking and, real strategy and tactics. It's very much a board game with pretty it's very limited to what you can do. So what I would suggest is you just take 2 movements, 2 actions, and do your regular movement twice, which would get you to here. And then if we can get Maxwell the extra action, he can do 3 movements and get you there, so you're both still together to support one another, even if you get semi-mobbed. I'm pretty sure these guys have less scale, if I'm remembering right, Prax.
Until their next turn.
No, I mean the basic scale of the ships individually is smaller than ours individually.
Yes, they would be smaller than yours.
Yeah, so these little guys are going to be rolling less dice each than us. But of course, you do run the risk of getting smacked by 2 of them.
Yeah, that is a problem. Maybe move about right here, maybe. Not take the full 6, but maybe move about 5.
So first off, who's going? Is Captain Maxwell or is Captain Nemus?
Yeah. And either way, moving up that close, when they move next, they're going to be able to smack you.
Right. First off, you want me to go next, or do you want the Valor to go next?
Go ahead.
Up to you. Okay. I'll go next, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to go up there and risk it, or do I try to hold back?
Now, my plan is to spend the 2 to keep the initiative and have the Valor move up pretty much with you.
Okay. So you want me to move the full 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and start with.
So before that, are you going? Okay, so that's going to be President's Command, difficulty of 3.
Difficulty of 3. Nemus is not very cautious, so he's going to give you a threat for bold command. And okay, I'll re-roll the 1. Barely.
You gain an action.
So I'll go ahead and move him 1, 2, 3 for the first action, and then move another 3 up here.
You have 1 more action.
Okay. What do you think?
You should be able to get. You should be able to get an attack run in on this guy right here.
That's the question. Do I go ahead and engage him though? That's the big thing.
Well, sooner or later, somebody's got to. You
Okay.
can also let's. You could also, with your extra action, or are you? Did you chose the extra action option, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was about to say you could do the one challenge dice addition thing, but if you chose the extra action.
Okay.
Well,
What do you think?
you can't do an attack run because you move one zone, or does that 4 con kick in so they can move 2 on an attack run?
You
Perhaps.
move 2 on
Okay.
because the extra con moves, because it counts as a extra move. So
Okay.
which you have to technically take. So it's the only problem with con ships is you have to kind of plan according to like positioning.
So if you take 2 moves, you can attack either one of these guys.
Okay.
Or you can, alternately, you could kind of reposition yourself and move like down here or like there.
Okay. Ideally, what would you do in this situation? Because we are as a team. I can pull some
Yeah,
ideas.
I mean, it's risky either way. No matter where you go, pretty much, they're going to be on top of you on their next move if their plan is to attack you. So, I mean, you're going to wind up in combat one way or another. At this point, it's not a bad idea to maybe go ahead and try and ding them a little bit. But
draw first blood.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. And besides, these 4 have already gone, so they're not going to be able to go this round already.
Right.
The big one I'll probably have to worry about is the cruiser down here. But I'll go ahead and make an attack run on this one here.
So you're advancing 2. All right, roll 4 challenge dice.
For the ship?
Yeah,
Yep.
you just roll 4 challenge dice. Well, that's not going to do anything for my ship. All right, they lose a turn, so they are considered damage. It is now their go. Unless you guys keep and the Valor moves.
Yeah, we're going to keep.
Okay, then in that case, I need the extra action deal.
Presence command, difficulty of 3.
I'd like to spend my determination on CV Possem Parabellum.
Oh, Latin.
If you want peace, prepare for war.
Yeah, if he wants peace, to prepare for war.
Sure.
And all I can see is Keanu Reeves is back in the shower.
And then focus in Starfleet Protocol.
I'll elaborate.
I guess not, because I don't really have any way to elaborate on that.
Nicely done.
2 momentum gain.
Should be 3. No, it is 2. Sorry.
They have 3. So
It is difficulty 3, yeah.
Capped.
straight move
That-
6 with 3 advances, or
Straight move 6.
all right. I believe it's the rest of their goes.
Yep.
Ooh, boy.
All right, top of the round.
Okay, so who's going first at this round?
They went last, so we get the initiative. I'm saying
Yeah.
maybe the Valor.
Either that or the Colonia. Get rid of that one ship. I mean, I can do it. I can make it work. Thing is, Colonia is in the way for that. But
Well, attack run, and the Colonia could technically do 2 attack runs, or even more in this round.
Potentially with a player interaction.
No, I mean you get to move 2 because of the con score, so you get attack run here. You're moving 1, 2, and then you just move around behind. Like, okay, you move 1, 2 here, attack this guy, and then you would move 1, 2 here, attack that guy, and you're also then coming close up on their cruisers.
Okay.
Freighters.
So is that something we want to do?
Yeah, and we can keep the initiative and let the Valor come in and maybe take care of this guy and be kind of backing you up with another
Right.
action. But
Okay.
yeah, I would definitely take your player action. It's always good to have.
Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and do my player action. Mind if I use one of my captain's determinations?
And yet, if you are planning on doing some attacks, it might be good to, instead of the extra action, do the adding additional dice.
Oh yeah, that might actually be a pretty good idea.
Yeah, particularly if you use your determination and can gin up some momentum, although we're
Kind of maxed.
yeah, we are kind of maxed.
So what are you doing?
Well, I know I'm taking I'm doing the player action first.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly would probably be a good move to do for the player action.
You could also just back pocket the automatically allow regrouping with way. If you lose a round and take damage, you can regroup, boom, without having to do anything and
You
get
have
your
to do your player action first.
Oh,
before you
well,
move.
so much for that. That's stupid. That's not even good board game design.
That's the rules.
I know. I know.
So if I'm going to make 2 attack runs, maybe it might be good to have a re-roll on those dice.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and
Pres-
take my player. What?
Trying to think of what the stats should be for this. Let's go control command difficulty of 3.
Difficulty of 3. Mind if I use one of my captain's determinations or one of my values?
What value you using?
I've been wanting to use this one. Why shoot a padded shaft when I have a steel-tipped arrow?
See, I can see
Since
that
I'm
with you getting extra dice for that value, so I don't know about the reroll.
Um,
Yeah, that's more float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You think having more attack dice might be better then?
Do you have another value that might work?
Fight for what you believe in. Don't mess with me in a fight. Don't mess with me. I
I'll
can fight.
take fight for what you believe in.
Okay.
Control command difficulty of 3.
I'll go ahead and give you a threat for another dice.
Be 2
Okay.
threat or a threat and a momentum. Spend.
Mind if I use 1 momentum? You could possibly regenerate it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll go ahead and use 1 threat and 1 momentum. Activate bold.
Get
Go
the
ahead.
moment-
I'll go ahead and re-roll the 0. Okay.
2 momentum gained. So you get the reroll.
Okay.
One floats.
So what are you doing now with your 2 actions?
So for the first action, I'm going to move here and do an attack on this one.
Roll 4 challenge dice.
Nice.
They don't get to go because it's as long as you didn't roll all zeros, which is a possibility. They are destroyed.
And then the next one, I'll move here and make another attack run on this one.
Where were you at again?
Right here. I was right here.
I don't roll 3 challenge dice.
And I do have the reroll. So
Right. Yeah, reroll those 2.
Oh my god.
Or not.
All right, passes back to them.
Do we want to keep it and let the Valor move in as well, I think?
I would think so.
Oh
We
yeah.
got the momentum.
Yep. We can get rid of these little buggers, then we can maybe deal with the cruisers.
Okay.
What player task are you doing, Captain?
I need to do the extra action task.
Presence command difficulty of 3.
Okay, I will have to spend a momentum for this one.
Nice.
No momentum gain. You gain your extra action.
Okay.
What do you wish to do?
I guess the question is, can I fly through this wreckage if I have to?
Yeah, you can pass through the zone.
Okay. I can pass through the zone. Okay. So, what I want to do is go here, then attack run, and attack run.
So you're advancing to here, and then you're doing an attack.
Yes. Yes.
Smack him, Captain.
Roll 5 challenge dice.
I already did, just not as
Oh, you used it.
I used the macro instead.
Nice.
You're doing another attack
And-
run.
Yeah, right there.
Roll 4 challenge dice.
Nice.
Disabled. I mean, they're scale 3, guys. Overthinking.
Yeah, and they did a
All right,
Fleet
it's their
move.
go. Okay. This guy. All right. Feint. Attack run. Roll 2 defense dice. They're Colonio.
And I might have to.
You are damaged.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that because I still have my re-roll.
It's attack or defense. You have to call it. I believe you called
Oh.
it for attack.
Okay, well, I know I didn't use it, so I didn't know if we still
Actually,
had it.
no. It still doesn't matter, even with the reroll. So they still get you. Because I got 5.
Oh, that's crap. So it looks like I'm probably doing a regroup next time.
I'm going to keep. going to do a not successful. All right, it is your guys' go.
I should probably move up a little bit closer so that way Colonia can fall back and do a regroup.
Hang on a sec. Let me let Haggard go. I'll do an extra action. Give you a threat for bold, fleet commander to reduce difficulty to 2. Strategy and tactics for a focus.
Depends on what you're doing.
I'm going to direct. I'm going
I'll
to use
take
the extra action to direct.
Okay. So yeah, difficulty 2. I'll take the focus.
Okay.
Presence command.
Let me reroll the 1. I gave you a threat for bold, by the way.
Yeah. 2 momentum gained.
All right. I'm going to direct the Colonia to withdraw towards the Valor. Or disengage towards the Valor.
Okay.
That you move 1 zone, and that'll increase your defense by 2 until the next turn.
Got it.
You can move 1 more.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right, because you're Swifty. Okay. And then... And the Argo will flank twice. Does that bring it down to...
4. It's reduces by 2 each time you flank.
Oof.
So you're at 1 challenge dice.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to advance twice then.
All right. Are you
It'd
guys...
be flank once you're still out of range of them.
What was that?
If you flank one and then advance one, you're still out of range of them.
Yeah, but
Unless
I'm not
they
sure
flank.
that they can't come in on me, so I'm not quite willing to drop the Argo's defense at the moment.
Gotcha. I just wanted to bring it up.
Yeah. Do you guys want to keep?
Might want to, especially if my ship is going to be next target by this cruiser.
I mean, you can't go again until the next round.
I know.
So
I know. I'm saying move this guy, move him in, is what I mean.
That's what I was thinking too. Moving
Alright.
moving the Asteria.
Do you guys want to keep?
I would think so. Probably be
Yeah.
a good idea.
All right. Whoever wants to go between the 3 of you.
I'll go ahead and move first. And I'll go ahead and do a
player action.
yeah, I'm gonna do the player actions. Let's do an extra action.
Okay. Presence command difficulty of 3.
Um, and I'll give you. Will you accept lead by example as a focus?
Depends on what you want to do.
All right. I want to try to move up a little bit closer to try to back up Valor and try to back up.
I'll take
Colonia.
starship tactics instead.
Okay. Okay. And give you 1 die for bold. Fingers crossed. And so I go ahead and re-roll one of the zeros. Damn. That didn't work.
Unfortunately, you don't gain your extra action. As there's a little bit of confusion as Colonia is broadcasting, medical teams.
Okay. Go ahead and do. You guys think I should do a flank? One flank, one advance, or just don't risk it?
I think you can probably get away with that. 3 and 2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All right.
There?
For him, it's 4 and 3.
No, he's got the Asteria can only move the normal.
Oh, the Asteria. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
he's
number
got
1
the-
in the north. Sorry.
Yeah, he's got the good security and medical.
Alrighty. Turn passes to them. Well, let's see here. Let's go advance. Do a feint on you. That's their turn, and then I'm going to spend 2 to keep. Flank. Attack round on Colonia. Roll 1 challenge dice.
I thought I had +2 because of the disengage.
I flanked you again, so with the other cruiser, which reduces it by 2.
Oh, wow, I'm screwed.
It's 2. Your ship has been disabled.
And
Well,
we
I'm
can't
out
do,
of combat.
We can't do a regroup on him. No.
It is out. The ship is technically. I'm gonna roll a challenge dice. If there's an effect roll, the ship is destroyed. If not, it's crippled. You still won't be able to do a regroup on it. It would have to be service back at Starbase 2 if it's crippled. No effect, so it is not destroyed. The ship is crippled.
Ugh. Fantastic. First fleet engagement, and I'm already out of the game.
Don't feel bad, dude. It's a fleet engagement. It happens all the time.
And it's just RNG gods too, so.
Yeah, they're the only rules we have, but they're not great. Okay,
All
so
right.
that's you.
Yep, I think it's just the Alexandria.
All right, so I'll go ahead and do for extra
And
action.
Valor.
Valor wins.
Hasn't gone this turn.
Yes, it did.
What the fuck? With tonight.
Yeah, you did the double attack.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
All right,
I thought that was less than 3.
And right.
So you do an extra action, so presence command difficulty of 3.
All right, I will give you a threat to activate bold command, and Can I use the strategy and tactics again?
Sure. Are you trying to outflank him? Essentially.
Well, I'm trying to come down behind and kind of take out this guy by the freighters.
Okay.
So is that okay
Yeah,
to
it's fine.
use? Okay. All right, I will re-roll to 0 and probably into a complication.
Gain a momentum.
Hooray!
You have 3
All right.
actions.
So 1, 2, 3, advance. 1, 1, 2, 3, advance. And attack, run to here, attacking this dude.
Roll 4 challenge dice. You win, so he is disabled.
Okay, that's all 3 of my actions.
I think it's all them from here on out.
Advance, attack, run. Roll 4 challenge dice. That is a tie, so
Cool shield effects.
yeah, cool shield defense. Pew pew pew.
Shields are holding.
Exactly.
I believe that is everybody. So top of the round.
Did the guy I shoot blow up? Oh, or is the other guy just sitting on top of him?
He's in the same square. So if you imagine it like you take that ship out, the other cruiser comes in as it's kind of drifting down slowly and starts firing its disruptor cannons at your ship with cool shield defense.
Gotcha.
And
The-
sparks flying on the bridge.
The raider is done, right? It's just the cruiser in that square.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's get Haggard's. See if we can't do the extra action again. Let me see. The Argo may wind up having to make a run to try to intercept the freighters before they can get in the Argolis cluster.
The Alexandria is in pretty good position
Yeah.
to run them up and get them.
And I can do some directs to kind of help out. Okay, because the Valor's about to get... Yeah, so I'm gonna... I may be directing all three actions, but I'm gonna roll for an extra action. And take a threat, strategy, and tactics for a focus.
Sure.
Nice.
1 float.
Don't think there's... anything I can really do with that. Okay, so do you want to do a firing run or do you want to disengage and boost your defense?
Let's do a firing run, because with my navigation, an attack run will put me right in range to the freighter.
Perfect. So Haggard will direct the Alexandria to attack the Nausicaan cruiser.
Oh, do you want me to do the cruiser or the freighters so that we can stop them?
That's a fair point. Okay, Prax. Are we able to call for disabling shots when we're shooting at like the freighters instead of just blowing them to hell and risking that one challenge die? Or
I will roll that they become disabled.
okay,
Sort of that.
So, yeah,
they
okay.
send over boarding teams, and that be a work task.
That's true. Yeah. So yeah, go after one of the freighters. Your choice whether to do an attack run or to do a work task with a boarding team.
They'll probably need to be damaged though.
Okay, so attack run on the freighter then.
Yep. So I'll pop up 2.
Roll 3 because he already attacked.
Okay.
Oh, barely. You got him. What is the Argo going to do?
Second direct. Asteria's got the quick con. No, they're the medical ship. Second direct is to. I want to move the Valor to support the Alexandria. Okay, I'm going to disengage, moves one zone. Valor, do you want to disengage and beef up your defense? Like maybe disengage towards the Alexandria? The other two, the other two will be on you one way or another, more than likely, and they can feint and get rid of your advantage, but it'll wind up being a wash unless there's something particular you want to do that I can direct you to do at this point.
Have we already kept this round? Yet?
No, this is Haggard's turn. I'm doing directs, so this doesn't count
Right.
against your turn. Yeah.
Right. What I'm asking is, after your ships go, can we keep the initiative or no?
Yes, we got the momentum to do it.
Okay. Then in that case, how about I go right? If I can advance to right here.
Mm-hmm. And you're going to do an attack run once we keep?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because this guy moved at flank speed.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll direct the Valor to advance on the southernmost cruiser.
So that'll be a move to right there.
Yeah. And then the Argo herself, I think I'm going to flank to there. I think that's right.
You're going to keep.
Yes, and we'll keep.
Alright, so I guessing the Valor is going.
Yeah, and I need to do an extra action ability.
Alright. Presence command difficulty of 3.
All right. One momentum, 2 threat. Oop. Yeah. Okay.
Gain a momentum.
Okay.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah. So what I'd like to do is for my go. First, I want to do a feint.
Alright.
Then an attack run.
Roll 5 challenge dice.
And if my math is right, he should be at 1.
Yeah, I gotta reread the rules on that because I'm actually kind of doing the faint stuff wrong. I think it's supposed to be a round, but not until their turn. So, but that's why I've been ruining the way this game's going so far. So, you have one more action.
Yeah, and then another attack run.
Roll 4. And you disable the roll challenge dice. Alright, it is disabled. So, crippled. Alright, passes to them. Faint on the Valor, tech run. Roll 3 challenge dice.
Alright. I knew it was coming, but I just couldn't really do anything about it. Yeah, I got hit.
I'm going to keep. Faint on the Alexandria, and then attack run. Roll 2 challenge dice. Alexandria needs to roll 2 challenge dice.
Okay. Put in 2. Oh, there we go. 2.
Alexandria has been damaged.
Bastards.
Alright, it is your guys' go. I think is the Asteria's left.
I think Tanner's is BRB'd.
Admiral, what would you like the Asteria to do?
Okay, let's see. Asteria's got security 4, medicine 4. Yeah, what's its?
Real quick, I'll just go ahead and roll for his player action.
Okay.
What do you want the captain? Do you want to give him an extra?
What is he, bold or cautious?
He's bold.
Yeah.
Oh, it does not get the extra action.
No joy. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. So we can do 1, 2, 1. Hold on. You have to miss 1 zone. Okay, not 2. Trying to decide if I want to just advance him here, which will put him in position for a regroup and also with a fairly decent chance to withstand and maybe even damage this guy if he gets attacked. Or if I just want to take him into regroup range.
Out of curiosity, how does one repair damage?
You need to roll challenge dice and get a score equal to your ship's scale. I don't know exactly.
You roll
And
your
you get a
ship scale, so you're rolling defense dice essentially.
Yep. So you would roll 4 challenge dice, and you need to score 4. If you're next to either the Argo or the Asteria, you get an extra for every effect because of their helpful nature. Okay. I think I'll move in there.
I believe it's just the rest of their go.
Yep.
Well, they'll try to regroup. Oh my god.
I take it he repaired.
Yo. One left.
They still got 1 to move or to go?
Yeah, that guy there.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go advance attack run on the Valor. Roll 3 challenge dice. No, 2 challenge dice. You already defended once. And they take
Huh.
damage.
Go Valor.
All right. Top of the round.
Question. If I roll to allow regrouping without rolling, can I pass that on to
No,
another ship? Oh, that only works for me?
that only works for you.
Okay.
So if your ship is in a damaged state, the captain can do the, instead of extra action, they can do the regroup and get their action back in that,
All right. So let me do roll for the extra. Yeah, roll for an extra action.
Presence command difficulty 2.
Threat for a reroll.
All right.
Reroll the comp.
See your momentum gained.
Capped. Okay. have enough moves to do. What I want to do.
Just a reminder, because your characters would know, cargo vessels are getting very close to
Right.
entering the.
So, advance, attack run on him.
Roll 5 challenge dice. Ooh, I got a 4.
Ooh. Damn.
Huh.
From a freighter, no less. That's kind of embarrassing.
Those little
Really, the freight
disruptor
Argo.
turrets are giving Argo a little hell.
Yeah.
They hooked
I
it
don't like it.
directly to the warp core.
I don't like it at all.
Okay. Do you guys wish to keep?
Yeah, I think we're better.
Yeah.
Who's going?
Alexandria.
All right.
I will roll for the extra dice.
Keep in mind you are damaged.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can roll. You can use your player action to allow yourself to regroup without having to roll. So you get your number of actions and your damage back up to full for free.
Well, for one that I still have, do I have reduced actions or how
Yes.
does that work?
You usually have 2. When you're damaged, you only have 1.
Okay. So I will roll to automatically regroup.
Presence command difficulty of 3.
Okay. I will give you 1 threat for bold command. And strategy and tactics or composure.
No, this is more like you yelling down to engineering. Like, get your
Improvisation. Survival. Trying to survive.
I'll give you improvisational at increased complication as if you're telling main engineering what to do.
Oh god. Persuasion, convince engineering they really should
No.
fix this ship.
Spend more resources for the 4th die, man.
Yeah, I'll give you 2 more. I'll give you a total of 3 threat for the 4th die, and
Okay.
I will not take the focus. No, I will take the focus at increased comp.
Okay.
Because why not? What could go wrong?
Got it.
And
you regroup, so you get your action back.
I will re-roll the 1 into a comp probably.
Gain a momentum. You have 2 actions. What do you wish to do?
Nicely done.
All right. Action number 1 is attack run on freighter.
Which one?
The one.
Top or bottom?
We'll go top.
So you're moving to here?
Yep.
They defended once, so there were only 2, so roll 4 challenge dice. Not looking good for the. It's not looking good for the freighter. They lose their action. You have 1 action left.
I'm going to make a second attack run. Moving up again. 2.
That one? Over there?
Can I move up so that I'm next to the Argo? Basically through them, or
Yeah,
do I
you
have to
can
go around?
pass. You can pass through the squares.
Okay. And I will attack again. So with 3 dice this time.
Yes, 3 dice and. Ouch.
Nicely rolled.
They are crippled. Turn passes to them. Hmm. They're gonna flank and flank again, disappearing into Argos cluster.
Damn it.
Oh, we did get one. Not to mention
Um,
their entire escort fleet, probably.
Spending 2 threat to keep the initiative. I got some tasty targets down here.
Yeah, kill that Valor. It's no good.
Well, you heard it, boys. Let's go, Fate. Attack run.
I do not have any defense die left.
Yep, that's correct. All right. We'll roll 1 challenge dice to see if the Argo is destroyed. It is crippled. It's back to you guys.
Tanners, are you back?
I don't think he's back. Even if you want to run the Asteria, you can. Yemen. Doctor, Alex, are you there?
Sorry, I muted myself and just kind of resigned myself to not playing since I'm out
Sorry.
early. Okay, so
The Asteria is weirdly one of the big gun ships. You've got a high security, so you get vicious.
I think I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe a little payback against this cruiser.
Sure.
So do you wish
Okay.
to for an extra action with that guy?
Yes.
He has bold command.
Okay, let me pull up his
No,
commander.
so I haven't pulled it up.
Okay.
I don't think.
Bold command, go ahead and give you a threat for an extra die.
Ooh.
Go ahead, re-roll to 0. Don't think we need to, but
Nicely done.
okay. Extra action. Well, let's do a little payback.
That's capped. We gained 2 there, right, Prax? Or 3?
So difficulty 3, so you gain 2.
2. Okay, so just 1 float. Sorry, I thought we might have enough to do an advantage, but we don't.
Okay. Gonna do a flanked here.
Hold up. You were there?
Yeah.
Keep in mind this can only move 1 zone. So
Oh,
or
okay.
feint. So if you
So
feint's there, you're gonna go feint.
so feint here, then attack run here.
Roll 4 challenge dice.
Let's see.
Nailed him, because that's 3 total.
Yep.
You have 1 action left.
And then another attack run here.
Roll 3 challenge dice.
Come on, effects. Nice 4. Oh,
And-
nice.
Cruiser is destroyed or disabled.
Don't mess with Starfleet Medical.
It is crippled. All right. This guy's good. Regroup? Maybe. Nope, no regroup. And I have this other cruiser to go. And to advance. All right, top.
All right. I will try to automatically regroup for the player task.
Presence command difficulty of 3. Roll 2.
2 because of the
Yeah.
fleet commander. Take a threat for the 3rd and the reroll. Inspiration for a focus?
Increase complication.
Sure, let's get a disaster. Why not? There we go.
1
Okay.
float.
Oh, yeah.
Group.
Okay, let's see. So, advance, and then attack run.
5 challenge dice. Slugfest here. Nailed him.
And that's the Argo.
Maybe we can keep the initiative and have the
Yep.
Alexandria go next.
Okay. The Alexander is gonna go. I'll go ahead and go.
Okay. I'll roll for extra action.
Presence command difficulty of 2. Or sorry, 3 for you.
Okay. Strategy and tactics.
Sure.
Okay. 1 threat for extra die. And I'll re-roll that complication. There we are.
Gain your extra action. What are you planning on doing with your extra action?
All right. I will advance here.
Okay.
I will then. What is that action called where you fake?
Faint.
Faint.
Faint. Okay. So faint to here
All right.
and attack run to here.
Roll 4 challenge dice. Ooh, they are destroyed.
Nobody gets away from the Alexandria.
Except for that one freighter.
Let's not talk about them.
Tell you what, as long as you won't talk
On the
about the
lo-
Argo
on the-
getting ganked by a freighter.
Okay.
On the plus side, at least we have one. We have one freighter captured.
Yep, and one raider still left.
I would imagine by now the raider would probably want to just surrender since it's completely
Yeah,
surrounded.
but he may try to destroy that freighter.
Nope. I believe it's the Asteria's go.
Go. Since I'm taking over for Tanner's for now, go ahead and make a personal action to roll for an extra action.
All right.
Now go,
Extra
You want to
dice.
use
and
bold?
yeah, go ahead. Give you a threat for bold. We
Nice.
rolled 0.
Nicer.
Gain a momentum.
Okay. How many movement can it move to?
2 for advance.
Okay. So gonna move for advance here. Say
If you
feint is one
flank,
movement,
you'd
right?
be-
Feint is only 1 movement, so you're not gonna be in range to feint him.
You
Yeah,
might
you're
want
gonna have
do a
to.
flank to get up there, and then you can do the.
Oh.
No, he can do it. He can get there with an advance and then do an attack run.
No, attack run you have to move one. It's 1 zone.
Well, but if he advances to here and then does an attack run to there, because he's got the extra action.
Right, but I'm saying
Well,
with
I was gonna say like maybe feint here and then attack run.
You can't. So you have to. So you're here. You advance to here.
You have to be adjacent to feint.
Yeah, you have to be adjacent to feint.
yeah. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
if you do a flank instead of, or not a flank, but a.
You do a flank that moves you here, but you go down 2 on your defense dice.
But it puts you in
Fine.
range to do both actions.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna need defense to take this last one out.
Okay, but I'm not understanding why you don't want to just do a standard advance and then an attack run. Because you've got 3 actions. Advance, that's 1. Advance, that's 2. Attack run, that's 3.
Advance, you can only move 1 zone.
No, advance is 2 zones.
It's 1 zone. Oh no, advance is 2. Attack run is 1 zone.
Right. So
Yeah.
he started here, or he started here, right?
This guy hasn't defended yet.
Right. But
Okay.
okay, but he started here, 1, 2, and or was he there?
He was there.
Yeah. 1,
Okay.
2.
That's what was confusing me. 3, 4, and then you can do an attack run.
So you're gonna do double advance and then an attack run.
Sure, why not?
And that way you don't give up any of your defense.
Okay. Roll 4 challenge dice.
Well, at least that counts for 2. It's a tie.
Nope, it's a tie. Pew pew pew.
Can't- And you can't spend momentum to reroll.
Nope. It is the top. They get to go.
Run away.
Oh, he regroups. He did it. Oh. Go advance to there. All right. The rest of you guys get to go. So
Okay. Just out of abundance
1,
of caution,
2, 1, 2.
I'm going to
Another-
roll for an extra action for the Argo.
you gave me threat.
Yeah. Always.
Gain a momentum.
going to 1, 2, 1, 2, and I'm going to do a work task to take the freighter under tow.
This will be. I give your ship NPC stats. Okay. So this will be a difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's structure plus engineering.
Okay. Can I spend momentum to buy an extra die for the crew from the pool?
Sorry, structure security.
Structure security, okay. Can I spend momentum to buy an extra die for the crew from the pool?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, but it's allowed is what I'm asking.
Yeah, it's allowed.
Okay, I haven't done NPC ship. Okay, so I will spend a momentum for a third die. Then that makes it, does not?
Yeah, so it is under tow. So the Alexandria and the Stereo are left to go.
All right. Alexandria will roll for the extra turn or action.
Oh, we need to keep, don't we?
No, I don't. I have 1 turn left
Oh,
because there's only 1 enemy on the board.
right.
All right. So 1 threat, extra die. Re-rolling.
All right, you get your extra action.
Okay. Going all out speed for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then
Blinking.
advancing 1, 2, 3. And then attack run to here.
Okay, roll 4 dice. Got him. Stary, you are up.
Okay. Go ahead and do a player action for an extra action. Give you 1 threat for bold. I'm not re-rolling then.
Well done.
Gain a momentum, and you get the extra action.
So I'm gonna first action advance 2. Second action advance again. Third action take a pot shot at this guy.
Roll 4.
Nice.
And that's for them. They. Let's see.
All right.
With that, all the enemies are off the board. 1 cargo vessel escapes. Currently, though, you have 2 down ships. The Valor and the Calonia. And Raider might be doing something. So, there's currently a bunch of Nausicaans on that freighter, by the way.
All right. The Argo will send a boarding team. And
Part of me's thinking Captain Nemus wants to lead the boarding team himself. He wants a little payback.
While your ship is engulfed in flames, and
yep. So Alexandria and Asteria to begin search and rescue operations, getting the Colonia and the Valor under tow, and as well as, taking as many prisoners as we can, while Argo will board the freighter and take it under tow, and we'll head back to 211 once
it'd
we've
just be easy
gathered everyone up.
to take the freighter actually back to the starbase, where there's 1,000
well,
security
so
person.
Yeah, but we don't want them wiping all the information and everything in the meantime.
Yeah, that's true.
so who's going over for the boarding action?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Probably someone who has a good security. I mean, I have a
We'll lead the
decent
boarding
security.
action.
I have a decent security, but it's rating
So-
4. I don't have any focuses though.
With the Calonia and the Valor, unfortunately, characters cannot undertake that that are on board those vessels. It would have to be
Which is
from the Alexandria,
two-
the Argo, or the Asteria. Oh,
I can go.
which is too bad because Nemus has a 5 security.
I can go. I have a security of 4. And does combat tactics as a focus work?
nah, you guys are pretty much leading a boarding action.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have any.
Take the ship.
Yeah, I don't have any fake focuses in phaser shooting, but do have a security though. 4.
I mean, McCarty could go too. I mean, that's
Okay, let's not have all the captains leave their ships to
This will be a captains only boarding party.
yeah. Wasn't somebody playing the chief of security aboard the Alexandria?
I was.
Okay, so
I haven't had a
um,
chance to do it.
so why doesn't the Asteria's chief of security lead the boarding party? Because he's got a control security of 17 or a daring security of 16, as well as
You
various
mean
other
of the Alexandria?
of the Alexandria. I'm sorry, yes, I misspoke. So yeah, what does it? Probably not a bad idea to back them up with the ops officer, because scientist to. Yeah, she has computers, which would be good for getting all the information and whatnot. That would be my recommendation, since it would be handy to have played characters on this. And sure, the captain of the Alexandria can go after having an argument with my helmsman XO.
I mean, you could fit 2 more. So
Do you want 2 captains on there, or you want one of the security team from the Asteria to go?
Well, I mean, it's going to have to be captains because there are only player characters on the Valor, and we can't use them right now. So yeah, turn it over to your XO and toddle on over.
I don't have an EXO on the
You
Asteria.
do. It's just not statted out.
Yeah, the ship is missing like 90% of its crew.
Well, it's just an NPC ship. The only one he statted out with characters was the Alexandria.
You can absolutely use you can use like basic Starfleet officers. Ours in the back of the player handbook.
so I have 4. I have Noah, RL, McCarty, and Joffrey.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can have one of my own security officers to go
I
with as
don't
well.
have it set out. You would have to get a supporting character.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
I took kind of a big part in the fleet action, so I'm willing to sit out the boarding action so you guys can go at it.
You are here though, right, Maxwell?
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. I was trying to fix my headset.
Hidden. You know what? Okay. To save time, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these sheets I've already made.
Dude, pick one of the Alexandria characters or use your captain from the Asteria.
All right, for the XO. Because
You don't need to worry about your XO. Your captain can go, or you can pick one of the Alexandria.
I'm not worried about space. This is
Sports.
all ground combat at this point because you got to take the ship.
All right. Well, I'm going. My Joffrey is going, and there's one more space, or that on the team.
You might as well take a character over
Yeah.
Haggard.
Wasn't
Okay.
Noah already going since he's a chief of security on the Alexandria?
Yeah. Who you were playing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're taking Noah.
Yeah, it probably would be a good thing for me to take a rel too, because we might
Right.
run into issues.
Well, and get the download whatever information before they can destroy it.
Yeah.
So I will grab Lisa, the engineer.
Is Martel still on the Argo? I mean, you can probably go.
No, don't worry about those characters. So
Okay.
they've all probably rotated out.
Fair enough.
Right. I mean, part of me really wants to take Haggard, but it's not what a vice admiral would do.
Haggard's
I
also in his
mean-
hundreds, so
Right. It's okay. He can still throw a punch. He has a hand phaser's focus, but yeah. So yeah, I'll take the engineer.
Who's to say I'm gonna say, who's to say with modern medicine, Haggard isn't as fit as maybe someone in his 40s.
So
I would love to see someone's grandpa wielding a phaser around.
you beam aboard the essentially old derelict Klingon. Well, it is definitely a derelict at that point. And you managed to beam aboard in their transporter room, which was the all gave the all clear on your sensors, but the vessel is filled with Nausicaans.
oh, and Haggard will put McCarthy in charge of the boarding action, just so there's no confusion on command.
Dang
Okay.
it.
Say he's the senior captain.
That's fair. I mean, you don't want a Frenchman in charge, do you?
Easy.
All right.
Are there any alarms sounding? Like, do they know
Oh,
that we
the-
beamed over?
The alarms are sounding throughout the ship. There's bulkheads out, fires all across. You guys hit it pretty hard. So
Yeah.
So we're in the transporter room here.
yes, you're in the transporter room.
All right. So
Captain, permission to take point.
that's the security guy, right?
Yes.
Granted.
I've switched over to. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and flank on this door with phaser drawn.
Phaser's on heavy stun.
Way ahead of you, Captain.
Yes, Kyle, or yes, Captain Harley. I'm sorry, sir. He will just say it. Yes, sir.
And the captain, he's does not have his phaser pulled. He just is kind of leading things.
Ready to breach and clear on your command, sir.
Very good. Breach, breach, breach.
And I'll go ahead and open the door, and
Ah!
Claymore.
And an obituary.
This side towards. Oh shit!
as soon as the door opens, I'm gonna take a wild shot on straight ahead in there, guessing that, and there's probably enemies.
So real quick, before you get ahead of yourself, door opens. You see Noskin, who was working on essentially a bulkhead. Door opens. He kind of looks surprised. Guys, we are now in combat.
Do we get a surprise round?
Well, not exactly. I mean, it's a bulkhead door that opens. It makes a lot of noise.
Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, it's a Klingon door, so he heard the.
Do I still get to shoot first?
New scene, so down one momentum, but yes, you get to shoot first. You have a minor action and
Alright,
your normal task.
I'll get the one momentum in a second. I'm away.
I'm gonna aim and shoot at this one.
Control security difficulty of 1. Because you have Dead-Eyed Marksman.
And let's see, control security. Oh, why the heck not? I'll give you a threat for bold security.
Ready? To momentum gain, you have 1 float, so roll phaser damage.
Okay. And
currently that is 4 damage to it.
I would
can
recommend
I use
using.
I was gonna say, can I use the float to re-roll this 4?
You can, yes.
Because that's what I want to do. I want to drop him like a sack of bricks.
That is enough. He is stunned. Oh, falls down to the
Are we still in initiative or?
ground. Yes, you're still in combat rounds.
Okay. So it goes to them then.
We should have at least 6 momentum now.
No, the scene changed, I think.
He got a
You
momentum.
get 2.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you are capped.
Yeah, we were capped. We had 1 float in. I used the float in 1 to re-roll the challenge dice.
I believe the chief security officer does have quick action, so you guys can keep the initiative if you want. If you guys want to keep the initiative, you can for free during the first round.
Captain, we should try to secure either bridge or engineering.
Agreed. I believe bridge is our best bet.
I would agree. They'll probably start trying to wipe data from the bridge.
Yes, I believe the bridge is probably our best option.
Or we could split the party.
As a player, I'm going to say no.
A split party is no kind of party.
I mean, we don't have Taven here. I mean, Taven could probably just go in by himself, but I mean,
That's true.
Taven might be dead.
Well, the engineer's going to go into that compartment.
There go.
Go get him, engineer.
What kind of consoles or anything is here? Compartment, anything?
It's mainly bulkheads, power
Okay.
conduits.
this door sealed or anything?
Yes, that door is sealed. Well, it's closed. But...
Right. Does it appear to be locked?
No.
Okay. I was just going to see if I needed to break into it or not.
Check for traps.
Well, I'm going to position myself to the
Roll
side
for check for traps.
and to the side of the door and hit the open panel. And
So
To
you
open.
moved. You moved one zone, so that's a minor.
and then I'll open the door.
That'd be an extra minor.
But that's all I want to do.
I
Can't
mean,
do
you
that
could
as an
do a
action.
prepared minor action for something. And wait.
Do a what now?
Prepare action.
What does that let me do?
A task set on a trigger.
Okay, yeah, I'll do a prepare action to open the door when, some shooty person is ready to go through it.
Okay. All right. So there we go. That was the closest.
We're gonna need our people to move in soon.
The door opens. Steps in. Ah!
Rah!
He's shocked because he heard the noise
Ears!
and there's someone there. Extra minor to gauge in. So daring security opposed. Liza. I'll throw a threat at this.
Okay.
Ouch! Oh. Just gotta get 2.
Yeah. With my big 11 daring security. Let's see. I'll give you. Just out of an abundance of caution, I'll give you a momentum for a third die, and close my eyes and pray. Improvisation for a focus, like raising up my damn engineer's kit to block or smash him.
An increased complication.
Oh sure, why not? Let's have some fun.
It's
A
what?
tie.
It technically is a tie, but he rolled a complication, so you get to succeed. So
Basically whacks him with a toolbox.
yep.
Whang.
Closes her eyes doing it.
Yeah. Or just do unarmed strike damage.
Yes.
I mean, it's not gonna knock him out. Good lord.
The master with the tools.
Do you wish to spend a momentum for piercing? Do you wish to spend a momentum for piercing?
Yes, by all means. Let's let her have her moment.
Right, it's knock him out.
So in the other room, you hear the door open and this weird muted clang, and then Lisa goes, "Little help here."
Okay, that brightened my mood so much.
That was awesome.
Oh, that was so worth it.
You guys are next.
Ah!
I think Prax is still laughing about the absurdity. Oh gosh.
All right.
All right. I guess the captain will go in. What the? And he just kind of looks down at his broken face and the toolkit. Like there's like a perfect square on the side of the jaw that fits like the toolkit.
You can count on engineers, sir.
I can't breathe. Oh my gosh. That's a story right there.
All right. So how far can the captain move? Just once.
One zone.
Okay.
Unless you spend momentum for an extra miner to move an additional zone, or you sprint into someplace.
Looking through this door, can I tell what kind of room this is next to us? Is it like a control room or what is it?
It looks like it's going towards the bridge.
Okay. I mean, but is there like consoles and stuff that we could use or?
No.
Okay.
Emil will try to move up and
Well,
try to like speak to
hold on.
Kyle real quick.
So we're still in initiative.
Okay.
So yeah, it's the Nausicaans now.
Well, the captain still has his task. So what is the captain doing?
I will ready an action that if anyone comes through, I am going to try to punch them. Unless the engineer wants to give me her dangerous toolkit to.
Remember, you could also direct as your action to get somebody like shoot up or something. Get somebody to move into here.
He only has one. He only has one.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind that.
Yeah, I'll hold off now. So yeah, I'll just wait here, and if somebody comes through, I'll punch them.
Okay.
Perfect. Oh gosh, I can't get over that.
Haggard's totally stealing that engineer for the Argo.
Can we just play this ship now instead of the Valor?
The Alexandria.
All right, so I guess you are up next, Prax.
Well, these guys aren't really all that great. So why?
I mean, aren't Nausicaans supposed to be stronger than a human being?
Well, they have at least 2 points of resistance, so they're pretty tough.
I mean, they're tough. It's just NPC minor stats
Right.
are
Yeah.
not
Versus toolkit,
great.
They're
Okay.
pretty tough until you shove a toolkit into their face.
All right. It's back to you guys.
Emil will move into the next room. Well, with McCarty or Carly. Carly. All right, McCarly and Lisa, and he will speak to McCarly real quick. So, while you assault the bridge, there might be a possibility that people from the engineering might do a penciler movement on us. Perhaps leave a small team behind just to make sure they don't do that.
I think it's a good idea to keep everyone together.
哎，谁？ Raises,
Strength in numbers.
pulls out his phaser and just have his phaser ready goes.
Okay. Next, Nausicaan.
The next victim to the deadly tool chest.
He gets to there.
These guys are really out of shape.
Yeah, apparently so. Back to you guys.
Come on, people, get in here. Get the lead out of
Well,
those boots.
I think it's just me left to go, and
Yep, it's just you, and then Clark is back up at, next round.
come into the room, and then be like, "What are you guys all standing around for?" And just, nah, wrong deal.
Character is Vulcan, by the way.
Yeah, basically, like, it is illogical to be standing around, and just walks into the next room.
Can she?
Are you sprinting in
That
there
door-
or? Yeah, the door's
that's
open, but
too much.
that's you moving 2 zones.
I thought that was
You have to
basically 2 minor actions.
It is 2 minor
Or,
actions.
or I can sprint in there, yeah.
So roll fitness, security, difficulty 0.
Oh boy. Well, at least it's a difficulty 0.
You need to at least generate 1 momentum from it. So, you gain a momentum. You do get to there.
Okay, cool.
Seconds again.
And 5 Nausicaans come charging in.
And Liza takes them all down with her toolbox. It's like she's a ninja with that thing.
No, Aurel takes them all down with a tricorder.
Throws the tricorder.
Oh, now that's another thing I want to say now.
I mean,
Um,
throws the tricorder and knocks one out.
it is back to you guys. They all do something. Which I also have to real quick. I gotta see one thing. Nope. Okay, back to you guys.
Do I hear, like, running footsteps coming?
Well, it's kind of loud in here, so
Okay.
that and sirens are
So
going off.
There's no
I'm
roller
the
for
only one
perception.
still back in the transporter room.
Yes.
Security, get up here. You're supposed to take point,
Yeah.
not rear admiral.
Or be a Frenchie.
I I did breach, so okay. I'll go ahead and move in here. Look down at the Nausicaan with the big square dent in his face. Kind of. I feel sorry for whatever happened to this guy.
All right. What else are you doing?
I'll go ahead and do a sprint action in here to back her up.
Fitness, security, difficulty 0.
Security, difficulty 0.
Get in there and
2
generate
more
1
momentum.
Yep. You need at least 1 momentum to get in there, so generate 1 momentum.
Okay.
Can you open the door?
You can get to the door. And spend an extra minor to try and open the door.
Do I want to open the door now when my only backup is someone who's carrying a tricorder?
Not only a tricorder.
Well, we're
She
in the
carries
next.
some other stuff.
We're in the next room, about to go. So
Then again, considering what happened with the toolbox, go for it with the tricorder.
I mean, she can always throw it.
So yeah, go ahead and burn the momentum and open the door.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Since you're our best security, you're the best one to have on the door.
So you attempt to open the door. The door is sealed.
Captain Trina, maybe I should probably use my phaser to cut it out. Oh my gosh, Haggard!
Well,
I just saw that gif.
So
Or,
Uh,
you could let me put my engineering kit to its proper use.
you've already you did your task for the sprint, so you have to do like a spend 2 momentum to do a swift task to cut the phaser or cut the door with the phaser. Where's our difficulty?
Want to just wait for the engineer?
I would say wait.
Yeah, I'll wait. That's it.
All right. What are the mean Nausicaans doing?
The mean Nausicaans.
It's a nice nothing.
He's going to step inside. I believe that McCarthy, you're preparing to punch somebody.
Correct.
But you're not in range, so
Can I leap at him to do a flying punch?
no.
Superman punch.
Remember, it's not
Picard.
Taven. You don't have wings.
Hey, Picard did it on the bridge when, what was it? The high ground.
You're not Picard.
And you're not Obi-Wan either.
It's over, Nausicaans. I have the high ground.
I'm spending a momentum to aim at first person you see, so McCarthy. This is not gonna go well. Aimed. Nope, he misses with his disruptor.
You should know when one has the high ground.
Spending 2 threats. Keep the initiative. This guy's gonna run in. And he sees a disruptor fire. He's going to attempt to aim and fire at McCarthy. I have all this threat from the fleet action guys. So. Well, he
my
aimed.
God.
It is hopeless.
he actually hits. 4-4.
Ow.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Take 4 damage, McCarthy, and it's back to you guys. There's 2 Nausicaans in the room.
McCarthy is going to go over and pull up a card and punch.
All right, pose daring security. I'm spending.
I don't have. Let's see. Can I use negotiation?
No.
Negotiations.
Yes, I'm gonna talk them. I'm gonna talk them until they're out cold.
I negotiate with my fist. Okay. Cowboy negotiate. Cowboy diplomacy.
In
All
this
right.
case,
I
it's
will give you
literal
a
cowboy
threat
diplomacy.
for. I don't have bold security, so I'll actually just do momentum for an extra die. Yeah. Ah.
That's 5.
And the captain is probably unconscious. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Spent momentum, so
Cold.
you can take a 9 stress so far. You can spend 2 momentum to stay up or go down.
Ever go down.
So,
2 momentum.
all right. Keep in mind, if you want, you can technically do a swift task and try to do a recovery task to regain some of that.
Sure, why not?
You have to get into cover though, so
Okay.
like
This
if you're doing a swift task, you have to spend 2 momentum. Your probably best bet is just to sprint into cover and then do a recovery.
Okay. I will
with your toolbox.
sprint back into here behind my daring engineer with the toolbox
Okay.
to take cover.
So fitness security difficulty of 1.
I guess 1 threat for an extra die. Can I use survival for this?
You know what? I'll take that. Seems very adept because gain a momentum because you needed one at least one. So yeah, gain 1 momentum, and you get in.
Okay.
You had to generate 1 momentum to get in there, so you generated 2, but you gain 1. So, yeah, you take cover into the other room. It is back at them. He's gonna join his fellow Nausicaans and spend threat, aim, and why not? He'll aim at the other captain in the room. Nope, miss.
Okay.
It is now back to you guys.
All right. Does it go into cover? Is that an action or is that a minor?
It's a minor to go into cover.
Okay. In that case, I won't have. In that case, I won't. I won't be able to.
Just to let you know, like, so I'll give this to you for time because you're probably not thinking about this, but those Nausicaans are all close together.
Yeah, this would be a perfect time to use a minor action for area and then shoot.
Okay. In that case, I'll just do area.
Okay.
Minor for area.
Control security difficulty of 2.
Okay. Well, can you take lead by examples of focus?
No.
Burn some momentum threat,
Control.
something.
This is control security.
Yes, control security difficulty of 2.
I will go ahead and spend 1 threat for 3 dice.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Gain a momentum. Roll type 2 phaser damage.
Come on, effects.
All right, come on.
Ah,
Ugh, damn it.
You can re-roll. How many dice do you wish to re-roll? You could technically re-roll, several of them, even the ones that you
Wh-
succeeded at. If you wanted to go
which
for
one
effects.
should I? Which one should I re-roll? Guys.
Probably just the 2, because with this roll by itself, you'll at least take down one of them.
I would say 4. Reroll the ones.
yeah,
Make
the
sure
ones
you
and the
get
2 zeros. Yeah.
All right, so 4. So I go into challenge dice, type in 4.
Yep.
There we go.
Get 1.
Well, you get 2. So.
Yep.
That one goes down. That one goes down.
Don't mess with a Frenchman and his stale baguettes.
What kind of Frenchman has stale baguettes?
I was only kidding.
All right, back to you guys.
I think it's Liza now.
Has everybody gone? Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Liz is the
Top
only
of the
one.
round, or do the
No,
Nausicaans get to
it's
finish up?
it's not. It's Lizigo and then the Noshikins finish up. So
Okay. Let's look at Liza. Liza?
I'm not sure how it's pronounced.
I think Liza, but that's just me.
it's Liza.
Liza.
Please
I
tell,
thought it was
please
Lisa.
tell me she's gonna run in and whack him with her toolbox, please.
I feel like there should be a talent mean right toolbox.
Needs to be a talent. I'm an engineer, not a security officer.
That's right. So she will set her phaser for vicious and shoot.
Control security difficulty of 2.
All right. Take a threat for the third. Oof. No rerolls.
And you set the complication. So
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
no,
Does she have a
it's
determination?
19.
Yeah, I can.
It's not a comp. It's a 19.
Oh no, yeah, I had it set to the extra difficulty from the last one. So
That is.
yeah, it's just a plain miss then.
It's a dead power pack.
No, it's actually not a complication. I had it set from the increased difficulty from from the handbag attack.
Oh. Gotcha.
And so it's actually a 19. So it's just a miss.
Oh.
Oh, these guys are worthless. It's back to you guys. Top of the round.
Didn't go that round.
This is round number. Oh, you didn't go?
Yeah, Clark
then-
hasn't gone. Same
Are
thing.
you?
RL.
No. RL. Clark's gone twice.
I've gone.
Yeah. That's gone twice. Yeah, so RL hasn't gone twice yet. So RL needs to go before we go to top of the round.
So Clark opened that door or no?
Yeah, I'm near the door.
You're near the door, but you didn't open the door. No, because it's sealed. That's right.
Yeah, I couldn't open the door. So someone's going to need to work on the door.
Okay.
That's
Too
what
bad
I'm
there's
saving my determination for.
Too bad there's space fire coming from the room behind us.
I'm just curious, as a captain, do I have a direct for Lisa to go over and assist Clark?
You've
Or-
already went, so
No, no.
I mean, you probably would on the top of your round, but not right now.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take minor action to get from where I'm at right now. Do I?
so you're moving up to where Clark is at.
Again, that in
You're cutting out. You're in another room, so he would have cover if you're going to shoot him.
Okay, so what I'm wanting to do then is go into the room with him using a minor, spend my a momentum for an extra minor to get vicious and shoot him.
Control security difficulty of 2.
Okay. I will give you one threat for an extra die because I have no focus.
You miss.
Yeah.
So is it top of the round now?
Spend. No.
Is your turn done?
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Uh, they're doing stuff in the background, so back to top of the round.
So that means anyone can go at this point?
Yeah, I think maybe Lism should make her way to the door.
Yeah, can I direct her or do that, or probably
Well,
not?
it's
Well, I can go.
it's a minor to get there. So
Okay.
Minor to get there, and then I will, as a task, try and unlock the door.
So keep in mind. So yeah. Control engineering difficulty of 2.
All right. She has cautious. We don't have any Jomentum. I'll go ahead and spend my determination on if there's a problem, I'm going to solve it.
Sure.
Don't think I have a focus that applies, so I'm just going to roll 2.
Gain 2 momentum. The door. You unlock the door and it slides open. A turn will pass to them unless you guys wish to spend 2 momentum to keep.
Let's keep. What do you guys think?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Keep it.
and that can give me the chance to shoot at the captain of the ship.
Particularly since Noah is right there and he's the security.
Plus, since he's up against 4 people anyway, 4 nothing.
All right. So currently the door is open. You're next to the door, next to Liza. Door opens. You see technically heads of this guy, that guy, and sort of full body there, which is sort of obscured by the consoles. And there are two people there. You can make impressions as
This
you
one's
approach.
obscured.
So there's three that are gonna have some cover. There's gonna be two that won't. So it just depends on how you step into the room.
So which two will have cover? That's
The
the question.
three of them will have cover.
Which three? I mean,
I will mark. I guess shield will work.
man.
They have cover.
Okay,
Because
from
of
what
the elevation, technically, the way it's laid out.
um, from what I can see, which one looks like to be the captain of the ship?
They're all kind of dressed the same. So
Okay, I'm gonna take a pot shot at this one then. I'm gonna use my minor action to get a good look at the phaser abilities real quick.
So you can charge your phaser for area, uh, intense or vicious, or you can also use your minor to aim, which gives you a reroll of 1 dice on the task roll.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use aim,
Okay,
and then I'm gonna shoot at this one right here.
that guy.
Yeah.
Control security difficulty of 2. Difficulty goes down by 1 because you have Deadeye marksman because you aimed. So, diff 1.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use and go ahead and give you a threat to activate bold security. And I have hand phasers, so I do have a focus.
Yep. You did aim, so you can re-roll that. You actually have 2 re-rolls, so because of bold. You can re-roll the cop.
Can't re-roll the comp.
Said you can re-roll the cop, and that is
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
that's technically 3 momentum gained. So because that 2 is a crit. So roll phaser damage.
Okay. Phaser. Oh, there it is. One, two, three, four, five, six. Take away. You know,
Count
I'll
8.
use a.
So I count
What?
8. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. So far you're doing 4 damage to him.
I'll go ahead and use one momentum for piercing.
Okay. He goes down. So 1 momentum was spent. Do you wish to do a swift task?
Me or
You. Yes. Still your turn.
okay?
Yeah, you can spend 2
What do
momentum.
you guys think?
You can spend 2 momentum and like shoot at someone else. Your difficulty to hit will go up by 1, unless you have a certain talent I'm blanking on right now.
Does not.
Fire at will.
Okay.
You could also spend your determination on a swift task as well. You have to call a value.
Let me take a good look at the values real quick. Can I failure to act can be as dangerous as acting rashly?
Sure.
Okay. I'll use that for a swift task.
All right,
And I'll
who are
go,
you attacking?
and I'll go ahead and make a pot shot against this guy.
It is difficulty 2. Control security.
Um, I'll go ahead and give you another threat for bold security.
All right. Gain a momentum. Roll phaser damage. It's currently 2 stress against that guy.
I'm going to mind if I use a momentum to re-roll those?
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll those 4.
That is 4 stress at him currently.
Not what I was hoping for, but
You do have momentum. You can spend for piercing.
actually I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do piercing.
And he's knocked out. Falls limp on the console. Okay, turn passes to them. This Nuskin is gonna come and charge at you, Clark. Roll daring security opposed.
Okay.
Spending threat for an extra dice.
Darren security. So
It is a tie. So you can succeed at cost, or nothing happens.
what do you guys think? Should I do succeed at cost or
Sure, why not?
do succeed at cost?
The complication is going to be that he actually, during the fight, he pushes you back towards the wall, so you're not able to get a nice shot inside the room again. Roll damage.
Unarmed, right?
Yes, unarmed strike damage. So it'd be a total of 6 challenge dice. Did I give him mean right hook? I gave him mean right hook. That's right.
Yes, you did.
2, 6, 8, 10. That is more than enough. And as he shoves you in, you push him and then give him a good right hook, and then he just falls over. Ah! Clink, clink, clink. And hits his head. All right, it's back to you guys. McCarty, Arel, and the other
I think
character,
Joffrey.
Joffrey. Joffrey.
Joffrey. Yeah.
I guess McCarty will. Can he see that Nausicaan from his position in this room?
You may want to do a recovery task because that way, because you're in cover currently, way you actually able to regain some stress doing the recovery and the ability to avoid the injury again.
Okay. How do I?
That is a difficulty 2, fitness plus command. Oh, sorry, difficulty 1 because you're in cover.
Okay, I will give you 1 threat for bold command. Extra dice. Survival.
No. I'll take composure though.
Okay. I don't think any of them. Well, the 1 would be a 2.
Go ahead and re-roll one of the zeros because you gave me bold. So you gain 2 momentum. It is 2 stress per momentum spent back. So do you wish to spend the 2 momentum to regain 4 stress back?
Sure.
All right. So you regain 4 stress back, and you can use the avoid injury again.
Okay.
But that is your technically task. But you can move if you want.
I'll stay back and cover here.
Okay. Turn does pass back to them. Okay, back to you.
I will go ahead and shoot the. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. I think I'll go ahead and. Am I too far for melee against this Nosk in there?
You can use your minor to get into melee with him.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get up to him. 'Cause I have a daring of 12. So,
Pose daring security.
and do a palm strike on him.
All right. Pose daring security. I'm rolling an extra dice.
One die. So I'll give you 1 threat for 3 dice.
Oh. 1 momentum gained. Go ahead and roll unarmed strike damage.
Okay.
That is currently 2 stress damage to him.
Can I re-roll that 1-0 or re-roll something, or can I put something into it to make sure he goes down?
So if you want to make sure he goes down, it would be probably best to do 1 for extra damage and then 1 for piercing.
Yeah.
You need these 2 momentum.
We have 2 momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and spin those 2 then.
And you hit him square in the throat. He kind of chokes and collapses.
All right.
It's back to them, so he's gonna go and take a shot at Clark. Oh, I have threats. It's probably gonna miss. You know what? I'm gonna spend 1 for aim. Oh, yep, miss. Pew pew. As Clark, as you just got done punching one, he falls over. You look down at him, and all of a sudden you turn and look, and there's another Oskin point a disruptor pistol at you, and The disruptor shot whips by your head, just narrowly missing you. Back to you guys.
So it's now Arail. However you say her name.
RL.
Because I think everyone but her has gone.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and just those guys wait. So
Can you guys say something just so I can see if it's working?
Testing 1, 2,
Hello?
3.
Yes.
Now I can hear you guys again. You guys went strangely silent. I was like, what's going on?
I think we were just all being silent.
No, I saw some people's lights going on. Like I haven't
Oh.
heard anything for like a while now. I was like, what's happened?
Okay, so I think Arel is going to head back towards the. Seeing as how the situation where she was is now resolved, is going to head back towards the bridge.
So Miner to get into the other room.
Can I see anything off the bat?
You see Liza and Clark in the in there. You did hear the sound of disruptor fire in this room.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going to head. I'm not going to sprint in there. I don't think. That would probably be silly of me.
You could technically prepare a minor action with your hand phaser and shoot anyone who tries to come into the room.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Kind of take up a little position and point your phaser at the door. Yep, those two didn't prepare, so yeah, it's back to you guys. Top of the round.
Okay. Liza will charge for vicious and shoot at this guy who just shot at Clark.
Right. Control security difficulty of 2.
Take a threat for a third die. Just made it.
Hits. Roll challenge dice.
Ugh.
That's currently 1 stress.
That's just 4. I don't have any momentum to do anything about it.
But if you said vicious, doesn't that challenge that 1 extra effect become
Sorry,
an extra damage?
2.
Yeah.
Still up.
Yeah, I don't think I have any way of leveraging that.
Noskin's turn.
All right. He's going to open fire at Liz.
Can she block with her toolbox?
Because she's Eliza.
Not to mention she has the high ground.
Minor aim, 1 for extra damage. Or 1
The
for
toolbox is made out of a highly reflective material. The disruptor shot bounces off the toolbox and hits the Nautican in their own head.
Don't think that's going to happen.
Nope.
I feel like with the toolbox, you should get 1 point to cover.
Yeah, since I'm kind of like at the edge of the doorway shooting in, do I have any cover?
I'll give you 1 challenge dice.
Sure, I'll take it.
I was gonna say,
Take 3
hey, that
stress.
toolbox. I was gonna say that toolbox is made of Baskar. If you're...
Wrong franchise. Geranium.
Hey, you never know. They could accidentally hop universes.
I got her. Tis our turn.
Okay, who's going next?
It's Clark, Arel, McCarthy, and
Joffrey.
I will. Now my direct action is an action, right?
yes, but you need to be near them.
Okay. I will use my minor to come up to this door here.
Okay.
And can I yell through the door, "Damn it, security, do your job and shoot him"?
What's that supposed to mean? I am doing my job.
So you're ordering him to try to hurry up and take the bridge. Got it. Okay. Roll. So Clark, roll control plus security, difficulty of 2, assisted by the McCarty's presence command.
Control plus what?
Security is a difficulty of 2.
Can I use persuasion as a focus?
No.
Guys, take a security, do your job. I'm doing a better job than you are.
Roll damage. No momentum gain. That's 3 stress.
Against this guy?
Yep. Just in case. All right. It is back to them. He's gone.
Did he just regenerate all his hit points?
No. I just marked him elsewhere.
Oh. Ooh.
Every time. Okay. Back to you guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and put myself right here, get into firing position of this door, just in case if these 2 guys over here tries to come in.
So, okay.
I'm just
prepare
taking I'm just
action.
getting into cover and pouring my
Well,
phaser.
there's
that
no
direction.
cover. It's just your.
Oh, was there any cover anywhere?
No.
You can
No?
get
You
prone.
find cover, but there's no cover to be found, so you just duck.
If you
Alright.
go right there, there's technically cover, but
Or you can lay down prone.
because this
Right.
is you could lay down prone.
Okay, I'll just go in prone then.
Well, prone's an extra minor action.
Oh, well. Okay, well, if there's any cover, I'll take it.
Okay, so you get some soft cover right there, and you prepare your minor action to shoot at the door in case somebody comes. planar to there. Back to you guys.
Okay, so let's see who's gone so far. Joffrey, Carthy.
You have not gone yet. Or Arel.
Okay. Um, you want to go, or do you want to let me go?
You talking to me?
Yeah, because we're the only ones who haven't gone yet.
Why don't you go on ahead and go?
Okay.
I have a plan.
I'm gonna use a minor action and then shoot this guy. And I'll go ahead and give you a threat to activate bold security.
Your recommendation?
Yeah.
Instead of, you have to aim anyway. Never mind, because you can't charge. So you don't have extra momentum. So never mind. Control security difficulty of 1. Gain 2 momentum. Roll phaser damage. That is enough. Just barely. Point your phaser, you shoot him, it goes, "Ugh!" Collapses on the control panel, hitting the ground.
One, two, three, 4, and 5.
And he's going to prepare, so back at you guys. Unless you wish to swift task. Because there's 2 momentum gained.
Maybe I could probably do a swift task. No, wait. To do that, I'm gonna have to move in first. Never mind.
Arel, it is your go.
Captain, I have a body count of 5.
Well, then I guess
Haven't seen any.
everybody's down in there. I'm going to enter the room, try to find a console, and see what they were either attempting or still are trying to do.
Keep in mind there's still one guy up, but
Oh wait, there is?
yes.
Where?
He has the personal force field of doom.
He has some
Oh,
cover.
I saw that and it was just like that he was down. Sorry. So yeah, I'll go on ahead and enter the room, try and find some cover, and just you know what, I might as well spend for an extra minor action to charge for vicious.
All right.
And then 1 momentum, 2 threat, rolling 4 dice.
Two momentum generated. Roll damage.
Okay. Um,
That's 1 stress.
oh, good grief. You know
Wait,
what?
no, he charged for vicious. So sorry,
So
that's
that's
6.
6.
That's 4.
So just put 1 per piercing.
Oh wait, I have to roll. He's gonna come. So that's 3, 6. So 3 total to piercing is 5. So yes, he just got him. He goes down.
Nicely done.
At least somebody's doing their job around here.
Hey,
Uh,
that's
Why
not
am I
my.
getting all the hate?
So they all went. So actually, it's their go. Top of the round, there's 2 left. So you know what? I'm gonna. Threat back. Warning sirens start going off on the ship. Klingon the essentially alert siren and Klingon as universal translators translates. Warning. Warp core breach in progress.
Engineers, see if you can stop that.
Recommend we grab whatever data we can, just in case, sir, she says as she rushes to the engineering console.
So, yep. So, minor over the engineering console, you're going to get whatever data you can get. This will
Well,
be.
now, do we want to do the data, or do we want to try to stop the? I didn't realize we were still in combat.
Well, there's 2 Nausicaans left, so.
Okay. So if we need to do the data, that's probably going to be Arel's Ballywick. So I'd say get the data, and then maybe if we get some momentum, we can keep the initiative, and I can try and stop the warp core overload or whatever they're doing.
Okay. Free the data.
But I know Arel has a focus in computers and all that good stuff.
So which one do you want to do? Because technically your go. So you're gonna try to stop the warp core breach.
Yes.
This is an old one. 3. All right.
Guess what? Arel can assist you on this, I think. Yes.
So daring engineering difficulty of 3. I think Aurel's going to be doing a separate task to get the data, to get the information. So at each end of each round, I will roll a challenge dice. So good luck.
AKA, hey, if he hits the effects, we're all dead.
Yep.
It's all right. They're extras.
So yeah.
Right.
Could
McCarthy's like, I'll lead this from the bridge of my ship. Good luck, guys.
I mean, technically, you could one shot this. You just gotta get all the build a work track and a breakthrough. So.
We're track 9, magnitude 3, resistance 2. Okay, I don't think I have any of my talents besides cautious helps me. So I'll give you 1 momentum to activate cautious and 2 threat for the 4th die.
She spent her determination.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah. Because she used it to breach into the
Right.
door.
Let's see.
Which, thinking about it,
Computers or or warp field mechanics or improvisation?
I'll take warp field mechanics.
Okay.
The warp core.
What does open and insightful do? I don't think that helps me here.
No, it does not.
What about I know my ship? That only works.
That only works for on the board the
Okay,
Alexandria.
fair enough. Okay. I'm going to challenge a value.
if you use your determination, can you challenge a value?
Yes, that's how you get another determination. Hands of surgeon, mind of a technician. Going to challenge hands of a surgeon, mind of a technician, because I don't need all that finesse and everything here. I just need to kludge the system to get this done.
Sure.
All right, and then I'll spend my determination to reroll 3.
On what value?
When all looks lost, improvise. Or if you don't like that, if there's a problem, I'm going to solve it.
I'll take if there's a problem, you're gonna solve
Okay.
it.
Good lord.
Well, you make it.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that.
You did roll cautious though, right? So.
Yeah, it's true. I did get to reroll.
Roll 1 dice.
There you
go. Momentum gain and roll 7 challenge dice. I count 6 so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Should be a total of 8. So minus 2, so 6.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can leverage that into another breakthrough with what we've got.
I mean, you could use the 1 momentum to deal piercing.
That would still not get it to another.
I mean, it's not going to be a.
Well,
it's not going to be a.
So I get piercing. That would be the full 8, and then I could fill the work track by spending the. No, I don't have enough momentum to do it. I would need 2 momenting, 1 for piercing, and then 1 more for extra work to fill the work track.
Good chance on rerolling 2.
Yeah, that's probably. Here goes nothing.
That's 7.
Fail.
Yep.
So diff 2 for the next task. There's 1 breakthrough. Actually, you need 3 magnitudes, by the way. So, really wouldn't have been able to watch it unless you had Miracle Worker.
Yeah. Gonna let somebody else start on something else, or just do this first?
Technically, there is another commanding officer that has a direct.
I'm too far to give a directive, though.
You're in communication.
Okay, so yeah, I can give a direct.
Tap your comm badge and say what stop the warp core breach.
Yeah.
Do your damn job.
Commander Lisa, can you please stop the warp core breach?
Working on it, sir. Go back and hide in the transporter room again, Captain McCarthy.
That was
Right away.
Okay. Daring Engineering difficulty 2, assisted by
Nothing.
Jaffa with President's Command.
Oh, that's right. I did get the President's Command assist. Well, here goes nothing then.
Let me go ahead and get my.
Not gonna buy it,
Present.
dice.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could spin bold. Yeah, I'll roll one more for bold.
Well, you have, I think, cautious.
Oh wait. Am I assisting
There's
or
two.
is he?
Yes, you're
Yes.
assisting with President's Command.
Huh? That didn't work.
You do get it, so roll 7 challenge dice. It will be a breakthrough because it does complete the work track.
Doesn't that make it another breakthrough?
Well, you didn't get enough for a breakthrough because of resistance.
But when you complete the work track, doesn't that?
Yes, you
Oh,
got
well,
a
yeah.
breakthrough.
Yeah.
so you need-
Sorry, a little tired. Yeah, again, I've got no way to leverage that. I don't have any resources.
I'll take a threat if you want to do piercing.
Sure.
All right, you stop the warp core breach.
Hooray!
When a GM doesn't want a TPK.
What's a TPK? All our main characters are on the Valor. These are just side characters.
Those might actually be TPK. We'll find out. So, yeah, it's pretty much everybody else. So
Now we get the data.
I think for me, I'm gonna start making my way to engineering.
I will go ahead and back up whoever's heading through engineering. I'll back up Clark.
I'll give
give us-
inspiration.
okay, so we'll hold on. We're still technically in combat, so.
All right.
So I'd say Arel starts getting the information.
Yes.
Is Rel here?
Oh, he said BRB.
Okay, so if you guys are wishing to get over towards the main engineering, just give me fitness
Can
security.
you hear me now?
Okay, fitness security.
Difficulty zero. Difficulty 0. You're going to need at least 2 momentum generated to get there from where you're at.
I'd give you a threat for a third die for bold.
All right.
I will go. I'll roll as well.
You can reroll that comp.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You managed to get. Get to there. So Saval, you do get into here. So when you run into the room, there was a Noskin. He was preparing, so he is going to shoot at you.
Can I use my stale baguette to block it? See if that works.
Pocket sand.
That is 5. Stress to you.
And no momentum, so you're going down.
You can give me 2 threat if you wish to stay up.
Or determination if you haven't spent it.
Let's see. Mission comes first. Spend on the value. Hello?
Elaborate.
Prax.
Oh. I was saying, will mission comes first because.
Well, if you're just spending your determination to stay up there, you don't need to call a value. So.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my determination just to stay up.
Okay, you do keep the injury and you do take the 5 stress. So.
Okay, we go mark it.
Aurel and Cardi. Actually, wait. Joffrey doesn't get to go. Why are you going? Scratch that. Because you already went.
So no stress.
No stress. And you keep your determination because you already went.
Oh.
Why are you rolling?
And don't you get your threat back?
Yeah, I do get my threat
back. If we're gonna go down, we're going down together.
McCarty, you get to go. And Aurel. Do you wish to do?
I was gonna try and figure out what they were trying to do using the console, but
Reason plus engineering difficulty of 1.
Or you could get the data.
or I can get the data. Yeah, because since there's an engineer at the other one who just stopped a warp core breach, I think we'll be fine.
Control plus engineering. Difficulty of 2, but let's go complication range of 3.
Complication range of 3, difficulty of 2.
Yes.
Focusing computers.
Yes.
What's our? Oh, okay. We don't have any. I wish we did. Well, it's engineering sometimes anyway. So.
Had momentum for days during the fleet action, but none for this.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
know.
exact opposite as usual.
Yeah. Take 3 threat. I know I'm risking rolling into a complication here, but oh well.
2 momentum generated. You copy the data onto your tricorder.
Okay.
Actually, think about it. You set your tricorder. You set the bridge up to start transmitting the data to the Alexandria because it is a huge data dump. So.
Yeah, makes sense.
McCarty, you're the last one to go.
Let's see here. I will. I'll let security try to do their job.
Thank you.
Head to towards the bridge. I will sprint to the bridge if I can.
Fitness, security, difficulty of 0. You have to get at least 1 momentum. Make it to the bridge.
All right, fitness, security. I'll give you a threat for extra die. I don't think I have anything for this.
2 momentum generated. You're in the bridge.
As I run in. Status report.
I've shut down their attempt to blow the warp core.
Excellent work. And how is the data retrieval coming?
Data dump in progress.
Good. How long do you need?
It's a big one, call it 5 minutes.
It's a big one. Okay.
15 kilocams. Oh wait, that's distance.
Hopefully security will be able to do their job and take care
Why
of
am
those.
I getting the hate? Why am I getting the hate?
But that's
I'm already-
what he can't assist in any way, can he?
No. He already kind of went, so because the sprint's a full task.
Okay, then I am done.
It's to them. Still have control of main engineering.
Okay, Maxwell had to leave.
Oh boy. Oh, this is not good for them.
They blow themselves up.
Plasma leak.
The warning sirens go off again.
Weren't they still going off?
Never
Lisa
hire Gnostics to be
See
engineers.
what's happening from a console or something without trying to do a task.
There is a coolant leak. Warp core breach imminent.
Coolant leak at main engineering. Warp core breach imminent.
Yeah, you can't stop it this time.
I can't stop it from here. We need to go, sirs.
How long do we have before it goes?
One minute.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's enough time to like stop it from the engineering.
A coolant link is not exactly something you can stop. If it could be something you could stop, Jordy would have been able to save the Enterprise D.
Could I eject the warp core?
Not from there. You have to be in main engineering.
Yeah. Where there's still Noskins or were.
Yeah. Still Nausicaans, and all we got is security.
We're in combat, so it is your guys' go. So at the end of the round, I will roll a challenge dice. If you don't eject the core by then the actual freighter will go up. Or will potentially go up. So
I think we better take the better part of Valor.
Have we gotten any of the data, or is it not even close?
Not even close, really. Just started the data transfer.
Roughly, how much time do we think it's going to take?
It was 5 minutes, so
5. So we get 20%.
I'm kind of curious what this Nausicaan did to. What did he just blow himself up with the coolant tanks?
Kinda.
I might be able to stop it from engineering, or at least eject the core.
Do it. If you can't get it done in the next 30 seconds, we'll have to abandon the ship and take whatever we can get.
Can
So
we take?
here's the thing. So to get there with the engineer from there, you're gonna have to do probably in one round a sprint action. You will need 4 momentum to get there. Sorry, 3 momentum.
Could the ship just beam them
Yeah.
over?
What if I had the ship beam me from the bridge to their engineering, and then 2 for a swift task, or 2 for a swift
Difficulty is
task.
gonna be the same. I mean, difficulty 3, control engineering.
For
Site to site.
right, but if we do that, then keep the initiative. I'll be in engineering and can try and do something with the warp core.
Keep in mind there is 1 Gnostic.
Well, I'll have to take my chances.
How about I can go first, try to take out the Nausicaan. And because that,
I don't
'cause
know that we
remember,
have time.
You have until the end of the round after everybody's gone.
and I have yet to go.
Okay.
All right, so let security try and do its job,
Okay.
and then beam you once security has done something. We'll beam you over and see if you can't eject the core or do something to
Whatever.
stop it,
Yeah.
and then if not, we abandon ship.
So are you
Okay.
running in there?
Running in here, gonna
Okay.
try to take a shot on
Before
it.
you do that,
I know you're gonna. I know he has a prepared action, so go ahead, give it to me.
aim.
Try not to run right into the coolant leak.
Oh no, there's gases in there, so there's some problems. So Nausicaa's gonna have to roll. He did aim. Ooh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
I'll give you 2 threat to stay standing.
What's your stress at?
Let's see, 1, 2. Oh, hold on. I think I did that wrong. Okay, fitness, security, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, so I have about 5 stress left.
Okay. All right, you're still standing up. Use your Maya to move in there. So your phaser is drawn. If you wish to aim, that will be an extra minor action, so you have to spend momentum for that.
I recommend aim and charge with 2 momentum.
We're gonna need the momentum if we
Uh,
are gonna try and do the magical engine thing.
okay. Well, don't
I
miss.
could possibly generate momentum though. That's the thing.
Yeah, if you roll, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But
So I'll go ahead and give you 1 threat for a extra die.
All right.
Screw 1. Give him like 5. It's the end of the.
Sure, why not? 5. I'll roll 5 dice.
Okay. Are you spending a momentum to aim to lower the difficulty?
Yeah, might as well because I'll be able to generate momentum off of this. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so you're aiming. That's 4 momentum generated.
I'll go ahead and re-roll the 1 so we can try to get more.
1 float.
Okay.
Roll the phaser damage. Currently, it's 4 damage.
Use the float
That
to
we have
reroll
one
3.
float, so we have one float, so I can make that piercing.
Okay. He goes down. While you're in here, give me fitness medicine difficulty of. All right, give me difficulty of 2 fitness medicine. As you're breathing in coolant.
Let me see. We have 6 momentum now, so question is, do we need all 6? That's the big thing. Will you need all 6?
Go ahead and spend what you need. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and spend 1 momentum for an extra die.
Okay. You start coughing up. It's air is starting to get toxic in here. You take 1 stress damage.
That puts me at 4 stress left.
There are no enemies, but everyone else, please take your turns.
So we need to do a site-to-site transport of the engineer.
Base 2. I'm assuming you're using the ships, freighters, transporters.
Sure.
Okay. So you're doing it from there. Base 2, not from a transporter, so diff 4.
Difficulty 4.
Yes.
Control engineering.
Yes.
Oof. Okay.
We have 5 momentum.
Yes.
So spend what you need to get there. Try to save some for the swift task.
Right. So I'll give you 2 momentum and 1 threat for a total of 4 dice.
Complication range is going up to 3.
To 3.
Yes. Complication from the.
What?
Never mind. Go ahead and roll. Just roll.
Okay. Let's see.
What was that?
I just don't have everything I need
She has a
to
focus.
do it. Do what?
She does have a focus.
Yeah, she does have a focus, but I mean, she knows she's going into gas, and if I'd had enough momentum, I would have prepared her a little better, but we just don't. So she's just gonna have to try and take it.
One momentum generated. Roll a challenge dice for me, Haggard. No challenge dice. Sorry. A D20. Freighter has no help to you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so spend 2 for a swift task. And try to either eject the warp core or shut down the coolant link and prevent the breach.
He's spending threat.
Daring engineering difficulty of 3. Complication range 3.
Diff 3, complication 3, daring engineering.
still have 2 momentum, so you can spend 1 momentum for cautious.
Yep. So let's give you both momentum and 1 threat for 4 dice.
All right.
Warp field mechanics, electroplasma systems.
I'll take improvisational. Improvisational.
Okay. All right, here goes nothing.
Because you're definitely improvising on this. 1 momentum gained, and you eject the core. Keep in mind there is still hazardous gas. Give me fitness, medicine, difficulty of 2.
Fitness, medicine, diff 2.
Yes.
Oof. Yeah. Not even going to bother to spend because it's so low. Oof.
Oh!
Complication is you breathe in too much of the gas, so it is lethal. Take 3 stress.
Oh, she's still up.
We're out of combat, so at this point, I suggest characters who remain in engineering probably need to leave engineering.
Yep.
Immediately
Sounds like an excellent idea.
You okay, Liza?
In a stroke of genius, she opened up her toolkit and breathed that small amount of air in it.
Never underestimate the Corps of Engineers. I will
Gosh
be as soon
dang
as
it,
the doctor regrows my lungs.
I guess it's time to evacuate.
Well,
Well, did we get the data?
All right, so we're gonna close out the session here. So after some time, you've secured the freighter. You cleared the freighter of all toxic gases. The freighter is no longer to power itself or be under its own power anymore. But it is being towed by the Argo, while the rest of the fleet tows the remaining vessels back to Starbase 211, where we'll find out tomorrow on the fates of the crew of the Valor.
You mean next week?
Next week.
It's like tomorrow. I ain't here tomorrow.
Wait,
Sorry.
I'm not
Prax
going
is
to
going
be
to
here
post in the
next week.
chat.